Man, all the stuff I got to do right at the start of the stream. I can't do it before because it has to be done during. You have no idea how much stuff I do behind the scenes when you're just staring at a nice, peaceful star field. And it's doubly difficult when you're high as F. Let's start the show. Hello. Very high tech. Oh, yeah. We need more lights. Bathed in the glow of the red hell of the remnants of the Ishimura. Let me just put the other one up here. I fiddled with the chat box a little bit. I found an alternative that I think will work a little better than the... Doesn't have the nice, cool sci-fi frame that the other one did, but oh well. At least it functions. So chat it up, guys, and give it a test drive. See how it looks. Okay. Sorry, it's the cats were being little terrors earlier, and keep going into the Halloween area, and I found out why. They found a box that had some bubble wrap in it, and these cats are just like obsessed with chewing on and eating and consuming plastic. It's like, why do you want to die, cats? Like, stop that. And they both do it. They both get into, well, Church especially, he just can't get enough of chewing on plastic. And it's just, why? So anytime I, do an unboxing or what have you, I have to put the saran wrap away right away. Otherwise, he'll find it and start chewing on it. And, yeah, so anyway, they were getting in there to chew on this secret stash of bubble wrap that they found that, yeah. So I sealed up that box and put it elsewhere because, the purpose of the bubble wrap is for mailing things, I don't know. It's probably useless now. I don't know how much they chewed on it. But anyway, there we go. There we go. So we'll give people a few minutes to get here. We're just just settling in. A bit of a later start tonight than I had wanted, but that's the way it goes sometimes. I had a late start because I was up late last night and woke up late today, and it just like threw my whole day off. So anyway, pretty cool comic book arrived in the mail. Dark Knight, The Master Race. This is the third in the Dark Knight Returns trilogy, written by Frank Miller and Brian Azzarello, actually. Illustrated by Andy Kubert, Klaus Janson, Brad Anderson, and Alex Sinclair. Quite a big list of guys. So this includes the whole, what was it, a 9-issue miniseries, and then there was a bunch of mini comics that tied into it and fit into the continuity of the 9-issue series at various points. They have all the mini comics in here too, so that's pretty cool. So it's the very complete Dark Knight 3 series. I also have the Dark Knight Strikes, which was the second one on the way, which I have never read. So I'm looking forward to that. And then there's another one. There's just a short one, a graphic novel that's a prequel to the whole thing, which is about the last time Batman was seen in Gotham before he disappeared. Of course, Dark Knight Returns picks up 10 years after he was last seen or something like that. So anyway, this tells the story of that last night, essentially, when he decided to go underground. But yeah, so pretty cool. So I have that coming as well, and looking forward to it. I've only ever read the original Dark Knight Returns series, which I love. I've actually reread it several times. I loved the movie adaptation, the animated adaptation. They said it could never be done, but I thought they did an incredible job with that and really captured the heart of it pretty well. A few minor caveats, but, otherwise. There we go. See, that's a little better. It doesn't give the full name for some reason. Crola! Recrola. And greetings, Curlatin. I was just talking about comic books until you got here because I knew you wouldn't want to miss this. See, I look out for my peeps. Oh, by the way, I ordered a double cassette deck, and was sent a karaoke mixer. Yeah, that's great. Cool. So I ordered it again, thinking, honest mistake, and mixer, cool. It's actually, it was like a $300 cassette deck. That's a $100 mixer. So no, I don't think I'll just keep that. So yeah, I ordered it again and that's actually the second one that they sent me wrong, of the same wrong item both times. So clearly there's a fuck up in their Amazon listing somewhere, and it's like triggering the wrong thing for the pickers. So yeah, so anyway, so I looked them up. I thought, well, how much are these worth? Maybe I could just resell them. And it's like, no, they're like worth a third of what I paid. So either I just stumbled onto one of those Amazon scam pages or something, or it's more likely it's just their listing is fucked up, because it's still an electronics device from the same company that made the cassette deck I ordered. But yeah, so anyway, I ordered it for a third time for a little bit more money this time too. I guess because that's the price you pay for getting the actual item. You pay the actual price. So anyway, fortunately the actual price wasn't much more than the other place. So yeah, so hopefully third time's the charm. This will be the first from a different seller though, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, a pretty neat unit. Basically just it's a double cassette deck, so if one craps out, I've got a second one right there. That's one reason I like those. It's like you have two cassette decks in one, it's great. The other thing is this particular one also has a USB connection, so I can actually plug it into the computer and do like direct digital capture of the audio tapes. In theory, I'm pretty sure that's it. Though it just registers as an audio device, and then you can use it as an input and record in your favorite software. So yeah, so Cool Edit and I might be getting busy when that comes in, but yeah, pretty cool. Wish I could make mistakes worth that much. Yeah, I mean, if it was the same value, I basically probably would have kept one just to have a cool mixer thing that I could use for different things. I can always find a use for stuff like that, especially like something like that, where it's kind of like an effects box a little bit. Not to the extent of the old one from back in the day, but you know, there's stuff I could do with it in theory. But I have no use for two of them. I really just want the fucking cassette deck. Bottom line. So when they sent me the second one, I was like, no. We're not playing this game. I'm sending both of these back. And here's the kicker. You know, I always talk about, oh, fuck, I hate it when I got to get a package from Purelator and they won't re-deliver it, so I have to go out to the depot in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Guess where the drop-off is for these fucking Amazon returns? That Purelator depot in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Just literally the only way I can send them back. I also have to get ink for my printer so I can print out the return label. I wouldn't have had to do any of this if they just sent me the fucking cassette deck in the first place. I had this same problem last year when I was trying to order an SSD drive. I was trying to order just a regular 2.5-inch, laptop hard drive sized SSD drive to plug into one of my computers. They kept sending me an M2 drive. It's like, great. I actually found out that my other computer had a second M2 slot. So I was like, oh, score. Well, I'll put this one in there and then order it again. Ordered it again. They sent me another fucking M2 drive. It's one of the little card ones, that you put in your motherboard or on a special interface. But, yeah. So I got and I got an enclosure for an M2 drive to turn it into a 2.5-inch. The fucking enclosure didn't work. I just could not get it to work. So I don't remember what I did with that M2 drive. If I sent it back or... No, if there was somewhere for me to use it, I would have used it. Like, no question. I would have found a place to stick it in. Anyway. The other thing was I was going to start a little earlier, but then I realized, oh, hey, I don't have Callisto Protocol installed, and I'm not sure if I still have access to it because that's through PlayStation Premium. Let me just see how much it is on Steam. And it's like, oh, $100 for this 2-year-old game that bombed. Got it. So I checked PlayStation, and sure enough, I still have access to it, so we're good to go there. I found out also there is a DLC level that is not included in the version that I have. I just have the base game, which I guess they pulled a Mass Effect 3 and gave you the real ending in this DLC chapter. I don't know if it's quite that critical, but anyway, it's more story, and I'm always a sucker for more story, so that was only $20. I was like, okay, I can't do 100, but I can do 20. So we'll do 20, so we'll get the rest of the ending or whatever. So the angriest cricket, really? You just have a cranky cricket? Is it like outside your window, or is it like hidden somewhere in your place? But surprised, there's actually quite a lot of DLC. Most of it seems to be weapons and different suits and stuff like that. But and then that one story chapter. That reminds me when Eric, Garbage Gamer, had a cricket in the basement with him, and he never knew where it was. And so we'd all be just talking for a while, and whenever he was talking, the cricket would stop chirping. But if he was quiet for a long period of time, it would start chirping again. So we'd just be blah, 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 talking, and Eric would just be sitting there politely listening. And of course, according to the cricket, it's safe to make noise again. So whenever we were talking about, just in the middle of it, we suddenly hear this chirp, chirp. You just hear this cricket, and we'd all just stop dead and burst out laughing. Like it was always had the most impeccable comic timing, I remember, and it was like, it would be when one of us would be just rambling on about something, and then suddenly the cricket would start up. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry. Are we boring you, audience? Oh God, that was hilarious. And it took a while. Like he was like seriously on the hunt for that cricket because it was driving him nuts. But he eventually, I don't think he found it. I think it just like left of its own accord at some point, and he just never heard it again, and had no complaints. But he was never actually able to find it. So the cricket won. It came, it trolled, it left. So anyway, I got Callisto Protocol installed. And also the Funk Monk just like gushing about Hellblade 2. I was like, fuck, fine, I'll get Hellblade 2. So I got a Hellblade 2. And I guess at the same time they released Hellblade 2 on the PS5. Finally, the exclusivity period is over. They also released an upgrade for the PS4 version of Hellblade to turn it into like a full proper PS5 version with ray tracing and everything. Basically, it sounds like it's the same update that the PC version got a while back, but for PS5. So, yeah. So it might be worth finally doing that proper replay of the first one and check it out with all the new, even prettier graphics. And then we can play the second one. Oh my God, the cats have just been like mental tonight. Is it like a weird moon or something? Like, I don't know what's going on. They've just been like losing their shit. They found one of Rose's scrunchies, like just a little scrunchie, and that was like the most funnest toy in the entire history of existence. And they just were going mental for it until one of them batted it under the under the closet door in the hall, which is usually, barricaded shut because that's where we keep all the zombies. So we, Church was like really determined. Like he knew exactly where it was. Like he had sniffed out exactly where that stupid thing went, like scooted under the door. So he's like laying down and he's like looking and sniffing, and then he's like reaching and like trying to like hook it with his arm because his arms are small enough they can get under the door, right? And he knows exactly where it is. So I finally, took pity on him, and I moved the stuff out of the way, and then I opened the door. And it was right where he was reaching. Like he was on top of that, man. Yeah, he's the little hunter. He knows. He's the tracker in the family. So anyway, I brought it out for him, and I had to take like bags off the handles and move things out of the way. And Rose has a couple of her most wonderful sticks ever in the way. Don't ask. Anyway, it's slowly turning into a witch's hut here. Moved all that out of the way, opened the door, got the scrunchie out, closed the door, put everything back in, put the bags back on, barricaded everything, and put the most perfect sticks ever back where they were. And yeah. Then I come out and continue setting up for the stream. And then I hear all this like frantic scampering and clawing and stuff in the hallway. And I go, and sure enough, Church is laying on his side, looking under the door, reaching under, trying to hook his arm. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, dude. It's been like 2 minutes, cat. So, yeah, I did not take pity on him this time. It's like, all right, like, just stop. Like, enough. Go find something else to play with. And he did. He actually found an alternate toy, which quite frankly was a more interesting toy anyway. It's like this, I don't know, pipe cleaner spider, jiggly jangly, floppy woppy toy that he's got. And he loves it, so. I was going to have KFC tonight, but apparently KFC suspended my account for some reason. It's like, what did I do? All I ever did was buy some chicken once in a while. Well, fuck you. So I went to try to just place an order. Like, okay, well, let's just place an order. Okay, I can just make a new login or whatever. So go through all the process, and the order just will not go through, and it won't give me a reason for why. It just keeps going back to the basket and cycling through, and it's like, all right, well, maybe the KFC site's just broken because it seems to be having some issues right now. There are other little glitches along the way too. It was quite a journey. So I thought, well, how about Skip the Dishes? That's sort of our version of DoorDash. So I know I've got delivery through them before. I'm pretty sure they're the ones who last delivered our KFC. So I just really had a hankering for KFC. So great weed food, I have to say. It's just the best. But went to Skip the Dishes. They had most of this. They weren't quite up to all the specials that were on the main KFC site and meal combos and stuff, but that's fine. I was able to put together basically the same thing that I wanted, just with more fries. I didn't want to get very many of their fries because their fries are awful. But they have these new onion rings that look very similar to the A&W onion rings, and that has me intrigued because I fucking love onion rings. So I was going to get a large of those instead of fries. So the KFC website let me substitute out the fries in their big 25-piece bucket party pack for onion rings for a nominal fee. Skip the Dishes, however, would not let me swap out the 2 frickin' buckets of fries that are included in that party pack. So I had to get just an ocean of fries that I didn't even want. And add the onion rings separately. And they cost a little more through Skip the Dishes, because of course they do. Everything's a premium there. But, same with DoorDash. But anyway, got everything sorted out to my relative satisfaction. And okay, let's get the payment going through. I've already got an account with them. It was easy to log back in, very painless, great service. Love Skip the Dishes. Saved our bacon on many a lazy night where we didn't want to cook. Go to process the order. Wait a couple seconds. Big black bar comes up. This store is closed. Now, let me just make perfectly clear how much I hate living in small towns. Because this whole process, where the computers were on the blink, and, there was no clear indication of the hours of the store. But generally, one assumes that fast food places are the last bastion of the late-night munchies crowd. They tend to be open late. If not 24 hours, they're open till at least like 10 or 11. So let me further reiterate. I was doing this on a Friday night. If you're only going to be open late one night, it's got to be Friday. Come on. You're missing the whole after bar crowd here. You should be open till fucking 6 a.m. I was placing this order at 7:30 p.m. on a Friday night with a fast food place. Not a small fast food place either. It's fucking KFC. They're like one of the megacorp fast food places. That's the fast food you would have in the world of Judge Dredd. That's they can afford to be open 24 hours. Easy. But no. So I don't know when they closed. I mean, 7:30 p.m. on a Friday night? Really, KFC? So yeah. Small town life, man. And fuck you if you want a pizza past 10. Char grill for one. Yeah, just make my own. I do actually have a deep fryer, just a little one, but I don't use it very often. It's not enough to do like a 25-piece bucket of chicken or anything, but so plan B, I went to the local supermarket and they had the the frozen fried chicken on sale, which comes in a little bucket. So I got 2 of them because they were on sale. Get this. Normally, you get about like a dozen pieces in there, I think. So normally that's like $20.99. What the hell are you doing, cat? Hey! Church! Fuck! Get away from there. Just getting into everything. Like, we've been getting a lot of packages, so there's like boxes all over the place. He's just been going mental for boxes. What was I even talking about? Oh my god. Have some coffee. What was that? What are you doing? Get out of there. What are you doing, cat? Knock it off. I don't know where the spritzer is. It's disappeared. Oh no, here it is. I found it. You're gonna get some serious spritzes. You need to calm down, mister. You calm down right now. Being too crazy tonight. Crazy. There. We're armed. Well, a ton of fries. It's not so much that it was a ton of fries. It was the fact that it was a ton of KFC fries. KFC easily has the worst fries. Hey, psst. Chewing on the cables now. Just stay out of there. Rose is out at the moment. I'm not sure when she's coming back. Probably late. Probably in the middle of when we actually start playing. Can you just go to sleep or something, Cat? Oh, I know. They're freaking out because it's almost food time, so they're just being little shits. It's like, make it be food time faster. Make it be food time faster. It's like, I'll just keep being annoying until you make it be food time faster. But, yeah. No, the thing with the KFC ones is they're okay when they're fresh-ish. But as soon as they get anywhere near, like, room temperature, they just become rubber, essentially. Whereas, McDonald's fries and Dairy Queen fries and pretty much any other fries, you don't need to, like, eat them in 2 seconds before they taste like shit, because they maintain their flavor and texture and crunchiness throughout their relative lifespan between when they arrive at your table and when they begin the journey to becoming poop after you've eaten them. So, that's that. So yeah, not thrilled with the situation there with the fries at the KFCs and do. Five Guys. Yeah, see, I don't think we have Five Guys. 700. Jesus, Streamlabs, chill out. It's like flooding my own chat. KFC mac and cheese. Like actual mac and cheese? Or are you talking about the... Because I've had the macaroni salad. I actually like their salads. I really dig their coleslaw. I was kind of starting to crave the coleslaw as I was like trying desperately to place this order. So, yeah. Anyway, so what I got was I got 2 buckets of the fried chicken. That's what it was. So, yeah, the fried chicken, regular price, get this, $20.99 for a bucket. All right. But they were on sale, so I could not say no, for an incredible discount. But they only cost $19.99 per bucket. Yeah, an entire dollar off. I know, right? Huh, double plus good. So I had to get 2, right? Double plus good, because, yeah, 2, yeah. Save $2. Yeah, big savings. You may notice I'm being slightly sarcastic. Ever so slightly. $1 goes a long way, yes. Would you guys like a quick Halloween movie update? Pickups. Well, I mentioned, actually, now that Jonkler's here, I think he's here. I think he was here. I got Batman, The Dark Knight, the Master Race collection. So this has all 9 issues and all of the mini comics that tie in, slotted into their respective proper places in the story continuity. So I've been wanting to check this one out for a while. I heard it was a night and day improvement over Dark Knight Strikes. And I've also got the what was it? The other one they did, The Last Night or something like that. It's the prequel to The Dark Knight Returns. It tells the story of the night Batman decided to go into hiding, basically. So his last patrol, I guess, or whatever. So got that coming as well. Well, those of you on Discord or Blue Sky will know that I picked up this bad boy, Knight Rider, the complete series, with the really ridiculously photoshopped David Hasselhoff face plastered into the driver's seat there. Yeah, but otherwise the iconic shot of Kit driving the desert, just beautiful. Each season has its own keep case, and it actually has some extras, including the Knight Rider 2000 movie. I'm not sure if that's also been bumped up to 4K, but I know Universal's pretty good about their TV show sets now. That's not something I would have said a number of years ago, but like with their Blu-ray and now 4K sets, they've actually been doing some pretty good stuff recently. So I was looking to buy the director's cut of this movie, which Carlatin and I watched last Halloween. It's one of my favorites. Carlatin was very baffled. I don't think he was anywhere near high enough. We have Reflections of Evil by Damon Packard. Now, here's the thing. This is the edition that I've had for years. This is the one that I received in the mail. This is not the one that I ordered. The one that I ordered was the 5th anniversary director's cut DVD, which presents the full, 2.5 hour long version. Not this version, which is actually the shortest version at a mere 91 minutes or something like that. So yeah, so there's another hour of stuff that we didn't even see. So even more of the madness, Carlatin, even more. So I thought, well, Damon Packard himself seems to be pretty accessible. That's the guy. He plays the lead character as well. That's him there. As you can see, very genial, friendly, approachable type. So anyway, I remember that he had a YouTube page, so I thought, well, maybe I'll see if he said anything about, maybe a new edition of the director's cut or something. And sure enough, there was a trailer that he put up in 2021 for a forthcoming Blu-ray edition of Reflections of Evil. I was like, holy shit, I would love to see that in high def. That would be amazing. So I was like, okay, but there's no information as to who was putting out or where it was going to be available, just that it was coming to Blu-ray in 2022. So I was like, well, time for a little Google foo. So I put in Reflections of Evil Blu-ray. Boom, right off the top, this independent DVD-R-based web store comes up. And oh, look! It has the complete works of Damon Packard in it. I'd say 60% of which are fan edits that he's done of various genre films over the years. And I'm like, I've seen this. I've seen this store before because I went to his website a while back, and it was where he was first sort of. It was, I think, pre-YouTube actually, and he was just sort of, selling DVDs of his fan edits and stuff. I was like, this guy's just a complete madman. I love him. So I'm pretty sure that's just his web store and that he just burns the discs himself and distributes them himself. He's always been a very do-it-yourselfer kind of filmmaker. So I totally respect that. So I strongly suspect that, when I get my Blu-ray of it, it will be one that has been lovingly crafted by the man himself. And if not, that's okay too. And then I got the Ribald Tales of Canterbury, which is a porno starring Hypatia Lee. But the reason I got it was because it includes Tasty, which is another porno starring Hypatia Ee. Funny Funny enough, I didn't know this. Apparently, her husband would direct her porno films. Very interesting. But the reason I got it was this is one of the first porno movies I ever saw, and it's been lovingly remastered in high definition from the original negatives. So, yeah, back when they used to do porn on film. And then I got Sex Demon and Other Hauntings, which is basically some gay porn horror, if that tells you everything you need to know. Basically, very obscure films, though, apparently. So I got them for their historical importance. And being a huge Batman fan, I couldn't resist getting Bat Pussy. Yes, she actually bounces around on an exercise ball through the whole movie. It's incredible. I've seen clips of this. Like, it's not even... It's like barely qualifies as a porno. It's just ridiculous. And... Ed Wood's Orgy of the Dead. So Ed did not direct this one, but he did write it. And yeah, I think I can show the back. There's often boobs on these, as you can probably imagine. And peripherally related to porn, if you've seen the first one anyway, we have Maxine in 4K. I really liked X and Pearl, so I wanted to see that. What else we got here? Couple Argentos. We got The Card Player, which is one of his more recent ones. Think Fear.com, but good. Trauma, another one of his more recent ones with Piper Laurie and Brad Dourif. Let's see, we got Alien Romulus, so I can finally see it and judge for myself. Beetlejuice. I hate the 4K cover. I wish they'd just gone with the movie poster. But anyway... Very cool. Oh, yeah, you remember the Alien Factor, Curlatin? I picked up Night Beast, which is from the same director. Yeah, we might have to check this one out this year. I won't go through all the rest of them, but some more recent ones you guys might know. Companion, because this is definitely going to be in our future. Subservience, this will also definitely be in our future. You can probably sense the theme there. Got the new Wolfman. Very nice. Another Argento. This is one he actually did for Shudder. Dark Glasses. Get They Live vibes there, eh? Yeah. Me too. Poor Things. Sort of a twist on Frankenstein, I guess. And Necrophilia. I don't know. Anyway, I heard that was good. Another Argento. We got Two Evil Eyes in 4K. Yeah. Lovingly remastered by Synapse Films. We got Malignant, which was James Wan, I believe. Was it? Yeah, James Wan. Sounded cool. The concept actually sounds kind of similar to Opera, Argento's Opera, where she's forced to watch or see the actions of the killer. Sinners, which I barely know anything about it. Everybody's been raving about it, so I had to check it out. And I mean, hell of a freaking cast and director and just everything. So, yeah, I hear it's great. Let's see, The Northman, because that's a Robert Eggers film, and I love Robert Eggers, and I got to catch up on some Robert Eggers. So, Robert Eggers. American Psycho 2 with Mila Kunis, because I got the 4K of the first one, which is actually, good. So I wanted to see the sequel. Some of these you guys have seen before. Smile 2, because I got the first one last year, so now I can watch both of them. And speaking of Robert Eggers, what kicked it all off, Nosferatu. There we go. So, what else? Yes. Lots of things and stuff. What are good? Oh, so very good. American Psycho 2. I'll show you a couple other things I got. playing a bit of catch up here. There's a few more came out since my last big purchase, and also I didn't get any of the Marvel ones last time. So, those who weren't here before or whatever. Stupid pointer. Okay, so we have Mandalorian Season 3. These are all 4Ks, by the way. Ahsoka Season 1. I'm going to do it like this. And then we have Hawkeye. And you knew I had to get this one. Loki. Season 1. And Season 2. And before you ask, yes, I have WandaVision and Falcon and the Winter Soldier on the way as well. So that should bring me fully up to date. I got, maybe I need one more. Whatever they are. Whatever the other ones were left, I got all of them. So, really wanted to see Nosferatu. I heard very mixed reviews. Really? Well, does this have a Blu-ray? Because if it does, yes. Yes, it does. So, we could conceivably do a screening if you would like to check it out. Because I have not seen it. So, yeah, no word on more of these. One hopes they haven't stopped doing them. But yeah, very nice sets, I have to say. Although they're all steel books, so they're heavy. Yeah, I didn't really hear a lot of like super mixed reviews that I recall. I thought the vibe was generally positive. Positively positive. A little bit. There we go. The Nortman. I'm James Nortman. There's a bunch of Five Guys locations in Canada. All right. Well, not anywhere near me, apparently. I mean, I don't even have a McDonald's near me. That's how, like, just ridiculous the layout of my town is. Should always have a McDonald's within walking distance, you know. They're like the Starbucks of fast food. Oh, we have Starbucks all over the frickin' place. Of course we do, but anyway. If we do a viewing, I'll try to be there, yes. I might start doing more Midnight Madness. I even did an event banner for it to make it official. Because there's like one McDonald's, but then you go to the other end of town, there's like 4 of them, all within walking distance of each other. Like, what the hell? Like, I'm supposed to be like at the central hub of the town, like where everything meets, everything connects. You'd think that would be important. At least important enough for a fucking McDonald's. We do have a Dairy Queen, a Wendy's, a Tim Hortons, and a Subway, all within walking distance of each other, though. So it's not like we're totally bereft of fast food choices. So Dairy Queen is our usual go-to. It's the closest one, but also we just generally really like the food there. Their burgers are terrific, and their onion rings are fabulous. The best, I think, of the fast food chains. At least that I have sampled. See, I really wanted to try those KFC ones. It's like, oh, KFC has onion rings now? Oh my god. Give me a large. The animated stuff, yeah, for sure. Well, I don't like What If. I'm assuming you're talking about, yeah. I'm kind of surprised that hasn't had a video release. Just give us a series set of that. Come on, you cowards. What if we got a deluxe 4K steelbook of What If. Yeah, pretty cool. And I keep forgetting there was a Guardians of the Galaxy animated series that ran for like 26 episode seasons. Yeah. And there's also Hulk and the Agents of Smash, which I've been wanting to watch for ages. Might do that soon. Hulk's my boy. But yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to get. So there's what, 3 more Marvel shows and 3 more Star Wars shows, I guess, to get physical releases in theory. But I guess they want to have maybe a few more shows or seasons on Disney Plus before they put out more physicals, just to kind of have them staggered a bit. A period of exclusivity, if you will, where you can only see that show on Disney Plus. And then, you know, after a couple of years, they'll put it out in 4K and Blu-ray. I don't know. I will say these Steelbook editions are quite nice, though. I do like them. Just wish they weren't so frickin' expensive. Especially considering each season is like 6 episodes. Sometimes, like if you're lucky, 8. Like with Andor, it felt like I was getting such a deal because it has 12 episodes, you know? Yeah. So I think if they do like a prediction for the next batch of Star Wars, well, Andor season 2 I think is a given because it was just such a huge hit. I think they might jump the gun on that and release that ahead of the usual schedule. And then we got Book of Boba Fett and The Acolyte. And, I mean, as much as I love The Acolyte, I'd kind of like to have Book of Boba Fett first, just so we have the complete Mandalorian saga in physical. And there you go. So, yeah, when I was looking up the other 2 seasons of Rebels, I came across the more recent animated series they did, which I think is a 2D animated one. Rebel Alliance or something like Rebellion. Is it Rebellion? I can't remember, something like that. But I think it's around the same time period. And it had a DVD release of 1 season. I don't know if that's the only season they did, but no Blu-ray at all. Like just nothing. It's like they have so much reluctance to put out their TV show content. I don't understand why. Especially given that Disney's TV show content is, I would argue, a larger part of how most people grew up with Disney than the theatrical stuff, you know? Because we would watch Magical World of Disney every week, you know? And the holiday specials. It was just, it had so much of a presence on television, so why they keep shying away from their television content, you know? Yeah, X-Men 97. I definitely need to see the new Spider-Man one. I've heard it's great. I have seen the first half of X-Men 97, so I watched the first 5 episodes. And I was really quite blown away by just how much they were pulling from the Claremont era that I grew up reading. So it was pretty cool to see some of those classic storylines just brought to life, you know? But What If was mostly good, but I found the 3rd season to be a tad too silly. I find it very odd that apparently season 3 is the last season of What If. I don't know. I mean, I feel like they don't want to commit to long-run shows so much. They want to have just kind of, you know, short runs, mini-series, one-offs, you know, things like that. But that also gives them the opportunity to experiment a little bit with a variety of shows and specials and whatnot, rather than committing all the resources to a full movie or series, and see which characters resonate and which characters might, you know, be popular in the big screen adventures as well. So, you know, you get a character, well, like take a character like Loki, for example, very popular villain character, but also just very popular in general. because the way Tom Hiddleston plays him is just wonderful, and has all that humor aspect to it as well as the pure evil aspects and whatnot, and the trickster aspect. It's just great. So that character took off, so they gave that character a couple seasons of a show, and I don't see any reason why they couldn't do that with other things. But doing the shorter stuff and whatnot gives them an opportunity to kind of throw more things out there, rather than getting stuck doing like one show for 20 seasons. But this way they get more of a variety. They can dip their feet in more corners of the Marvel universe and see what people would like to see more of, and go from there. So I don't know. I mean, it seems like they're kind of getting things back on track a little bit now, from what I've heard. The latest few movies have been pretty well received. So, Fantastic Four just seems to be all raves. People are saying a lot of good things about that. The Captain America one, people were, weren't as thrilled about, but they didn't hate it. So I feel like those two came out really close together too, like really close together. But Daredevil, so in some cases, where a character warrants it, or warrants the deeper exploration, something like Daredevil, you got a lot of lore that you can dive into, and he's been a very present character in the entirety of the Marvel universe, so you can drop him in just about anywhere. Plus, he's a big popular character, so I mean he's got the legs to sustain an ongoing series for a while. Not every character does, so some characters are better suited to a miniseries or whatever. So, I feel like I feel reading the Moon Knight comics, and also enjoying the show. I feel like that show could have more legs and continue longer if they didn't focus so heavy on the supernatural side of things. It's like fine and dandy for season 1 to show us the entirety of that world, but like season 2, I feel like they could do much cheaper. Basically the main effects being when he transforms into Moon Knight. And just keep it very urban and gritty and down to earth, which is what the comics were like. Moon Knight himself was really the only fantastical element in those stories. It was mostly just like regular thieves and drug runners and things like that. It was very down to earth. Once in a while they'd bring a supervillain in, but most of the time it was just fairly regular criminal elements. So I don't see why they couldn't do something like that. Especially we've seen basically that work so well with Daredevil. Like I think they really kind of misread what Moon Knight is and what makes him so interesting. Like the whole thing with Khonshu and the mystical elements and stuff, that's only part of it. And for the longest time that wasn't a bit significant part of it at all. It was very much in the background, so I don't know. Awkward mix of a Hulk film disguised as a Cap film. Yeah, kind of like how they did Avengers 2.5 as Civil War as a Cap film. Poor Cap. He's just like we really want to do a movie about these guys, but we want to make sure that everybody will go to see it, so just call it the next Captain America film. But really, it's a Hulk movie. But really it's Avengers 3. But as Carlatin says, the Wakanda show went completely under the radar, but heard it was fuck, that's right. Silly me, I completely forgot there was a Wakanda show. So yeah, we got to get that as well. But heard it was great, although I'm in no rush to support Disney right now thanks to politics right now. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Yes, dude did spaciness. Sounds good. I don't know, man. We got a long way to go. We're just starting chapter 12, which is easily the lengthiest chapter. This could take a few sessions for us to get through. It's crazy. Honestly, I'm surprised we didn't just push through last night and finish it. Like, I feel like it's not going to take us very long to finish it. That's okay. Because, I mean, that whole area isn't even that big, unless they've expanded it, which is entirely possible. So, who knows? I mean, to be fair, this game has surprised us more than once since we started, you know, being as intimately familiar with the original version as we are. But this remake has definitely thrown in a number of surprises that caught us both off guard. So, yeah. Interesting. So, will that happen in Chapter 12, or will Chapter 12 be where we just kind of get back on the rails and it's basically the same as the original, just a little prettier? So, I was on my deathbed at the end of Chapter 11. My God, I literally couldn't. Yeah. Because you saw I started to do things, and you're like, so, do this chapter tomorrow? But, yeah, most of the changes were good. Like, and you know, especially the expansion of the stories, the side characters. We got more with Jacob Temple and Elizabeth Cross. But as you said, it seems that we don't have anything about what their final fates were, and that was a pretty big part of the original. Unless it's one of the logs we missed, which is also entirely possible. We may have just missed a piece of that story, you know. But I don't know. Anyway, I will take a short break, and then we will head in to Dead Space. I was going to say back to the Ishimura, except we left the Ishimura yesterday. We're now on the surface of Aegis 7. The planet what got planet cracked. All right. See you shortly. Really? I guess I already dealt with him. I guess, yeah, we already came through here, so. All right, good. Oh, Jesus! Ah! I guess that was the last time we came through here, not this time. Was I saying like 10 minutes ago, like, oh yeah, I never fall for those ones that are playing positive. I spot them every time. Ow. Heal that much, so. Work safely today. Remember, someone expects you home. Not enjoying these things. Oh my God, come on. Move! What the? Oh my God, my head's gone. What? No. Just stay in there. Fuck off. Oh God. No, run, no, 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 no. Ah! Run. Oh my God. No, 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 no. Fucking run. Fucking run, please. Come on, come on, come on. Boom! That's right.
Successful. Transporting patient.
Okay.
Let's just hope that's electricity that thing. I've managed to override Mercer's lockdown. There's a secondary tram station nearby, and you can take it to hydroponics. Let's just hope there's enough time.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. that was like a victory, Leroy Jenkins. It was awesome. Take forever, Isaac. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, just great. Okay, we read it. We read it. We read it. You don't need to type the whole god. Yeah, I am aware. I am aware. That's fine. Just calm down.
Life support and climate system malfunction.
Shit.
Hazardous condition. Please contact repair specialist.
Are you gonna open the door or what? Open the fucking door! Open! Open the door! Why are you not opening?
Life support and climate
What the
system
fuck?
malfunction.
Why are you not opening?
Contact repair specialist.
Open! What the fucking fuck is this? Oh, jeez. Ah, oh my god, it's freaking out. Holy shit. Just stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. Wow. My head randomly explodes. Well, yes, I did keep wasting ammo because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. What am I getting hit by here?
Warning. Hull destruction is imminent. Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
Ah, fuck. God damn it. No, can you... Ah! Can you fucking aim? Thank you. Oh, fuck. There goes my head. Hello, dead body. Let's just make sure you don't come back to haunt us.
Fuck you.
Exactly, Isaac. Exactly. Anyway, keep them coming, guys. Appreciate it.
Space window and space fan have been powered on.
Thank you.
Jesus!
I can't move. Hold on. I'm
happened.
Oh my god, seriously? Get off me! No! Oh my god. Went down the hole. That was perfect. That was amazing. Here we go. Hi there. I forgot about you. Okay. Can we look in that hole there? Ah, Jesus! Fuck! Okay, I've never had that happen before, ever. Spaceship Man, yeah. Yeah. Spaceship Man, yeah. Into the command chair we go. How many viewers did I lose? Only about 5. Okay, excellent. Glad that went over so well. Wonder if spaceship or spacesuit man will be. Did I say spaceship the whole way in? Did I say the wrong thing again? Don't even know my own real actual name. Spacesuit man. Actually, spaceship suit man. Thank you very much. Past me, who hadn't settled on the proper name yet. Anyway, stuffy as it may get when you're in space, don't roll up your spacesuit sleeves. Not a good idea. All right, let's set this aside. Let's bring the other hay board over. This is the one where all the gaming happens. Sorry, fan keeps blowing my hair into my face. All right, let's see here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really slide in very well, does it? That's fine. I think I know why. Or else you're space fish food. That's right. Space kelp. My mom said I could be anything. So I decided to become space kelp. What am I on this screen for? What am I doing? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. I'm so confused. Oh, I think I was just going to do this real quick. Make sure we've got good sync and all that. Okay, good. And so we begin. Probably should have left that window just in case we need to tab out. Oh, well. Green screen. We should just have like a chroma key thing ready to go there. It will only chroma key out that exact shade of green. When it does, it'll be like a space background or something. But otherwise, it'll be invisible. You'll never see it. No, because it would encounter other things. They would like make other things randomly invisible. It would just be a mess. Just live with the green screen, people. I'm sorry. If there was something I could do about it, I would. But there isn't, so I can't. Therefore, I won't. I love that little bit of the monolith from 2001 choir. All right. The eagle has landed. I left my heart on Aegis 7. Brought my gals a little slice of heaven. There she is.
Nicole?
You can upload the marker from the console. Come on.
Okay. What was all that roaring we just heard? Was that roaring? All right, yeah. So we did all this last night, but everyone was falling asleep, so we decided to pick it up the next day. Oh, stasis recharge. I need one of them. Okay, so we're just gonna loot all around the perimeter here before we go pushing any buttons. Stuff we can sell, stuff we can... Yeah, we got a node there. Oh, and there's something over here. Yeah, a lot of goodies. Gold semiconductor. Oh, yeah. First store we hit, we're going to load up. Actually, let's just take a look. Let's just take in the scenery for a second here. Let's take in the scenery. Beautiful. So these are all the gravity tethers. Remember we were reading about how the planet crack process works? So we look up. Way up. There it is. So that's the big chunk of rock that they pulled out of the planet. Popping the cork, as they say. And that's the crater there. That's how big it was. So that was it was the first chunk, basically. So they would keep doing that until they'd broken up the entire planet. Normally. So for the moment, that big chunk of rock is suspended in space, close enough that the Ishimura can do processing on it. Yeah. So as long as those gravity tethers are in place, that rock won't move. And that's how that works. So the gravity tethers hold it in place while they do all their processing. And it prevents debris and stuff from like flying off all over the place. It just kind of keeps everything together no matter what. So, kind of neat. Very efficient way to mine big chunks of planets, you know? Okay. So... Oh, hold on. Yes. Send that into orbit. But I don't... Yeah, we can't actually grab anything else. Oh, no. Grab that one. Send that into orbit. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Sorry, lost your luggage. Oh, I think that actually went into the crater. Nice. I wonder if we can see it. That'd be hilarious if we could see it. If it, like, actually keeps it there and doesn't despawn it. Oh, actually, this railing we might be able to see. Let's see. I don't know. I think that's actually the best view of the crater we've ever had. I don't think the original allowed us to get this close to the edge. Or that they didn't have like a clear railing where you could actually look all the way down like that. I don't know. Anyway, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Kill. I wonder if there's one audio log in particular I remember is in here somewhere in the original. And kind of a special one. Because it ties into some of the side lore. Thus ensuring its canonicity, you see. Okay, so we can't open that. We need a battery. Always need a freaking battery. Okay. Well, we bring that over, and then what? I mean, there's not really any like there's a path here. Is that going to move out of the way automatically? I don't know. All right. Well, I guess here we go. Oh, okay. Never mind. Answers my question. Okay, good.
The gravity tethers on the Ishimura are failing. Tectonic load. We don't have long before all that rock falls. How do we do this?
Oh boy.
We return the marker to its pedestal. The loading track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be whole again. And you and I can be together.
Hmm.
Come on, we need to hurry.
Okay. Oh, we can go in there now. So there's probably a battery in here, but there's also going to be assholes, I'm sure. Ah. Yeah. We'll want to take care of these guys. Very good. Oh. Did they have items in them? No. There was just an item. I think it... No, I thought maybe there was a vending machine or something. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that's true, actually. Text log. Okay. We'll grab that in a sec. Carlatin says, I noticed they basically removed using TK for most objects. Like this whole section was you TKing the marker down the rails. Yeah, they just kind of made it all automatic. It's like, yeah, we don't really need to... Don't need the tedium of that. All right, retrieval order. PCSI retrieval order from Captain Benjamin Matthias. Retrieve victims of Union Square mass suicide from Aegis 7. That is a direct reference to the comic book, ladies and gentlemen. Bodies are to be transported to USG Ishimura morgue with security escort. Notify Doctors G. Domus and T. Kine upon arrival. Assignments: Sergeant G. Weller, Officer Blaine, Officer Hutchins, Private Carklins. Authorized by Chief A. Vincent, PCSI, PCSI Sec. What do they call it? They call it C-Sec? Yeah, C-Sec, C-Section, something like that. Anyway. It's kind of a play on words. Comments. Gabe, yeah, I know, it's casket duty, but I think you'll like this one. I hear a buddy of yours is down on Aegis 7, and a kiddie assignment like this should leave time for a meetup. Don't scare the rookie. Alyssa. Hot. Okay. Well, maybe they... I wonder if they just don't have the audio log in this one. They might have... Ah, we missed some. We finally got him.
Marker's signal changes us, recombines us, but there's a dead space in that signal around the marker itself. The eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
What's this pedestal? Why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep, and the living will see what can't be forgotten.
Well, we found our battery. Yeah, so clearly I missed a couple bodies there to Stompy Stomp. Main landing pad atrium. Oh, yeah, hold on. Go to the landing pad atrium. Credits. Oh, what's this? What's this? Audio log.
This is Sergeant Bram Newman. PSEC evacuation report.
This is it.
The shuttle's gone.
New actor, though.
Took off and then crashed right back down into the bay. Took a whole crowd with it. Must be 100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttles. God help us. There's no way out. Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7. Fuck the Ishimura. They left us to die.
Yeah. Definitely recommend the comic. The comics recently got a reprint. I believe a collected edition. I might pick that up just to have a nice collected edition, actually. So, I'll have to look into that. So, yeah, so that was it, basically. That was talking about the Union Square massacre and the shuttle crashing and everything. That's all in the comic. God damn. Store. Gold semiconductor. Sell. And watch this. Diamond semiconductor. 25,000, baby. 25,000. All right. Let's sell our ammo we don't need. And we got this one, 6,000. Should give us 52. All right. So you know what that means. 5 nodes, baby. Go. Okay. There wasn't like another suit, was there? Let's just double check. I don't think so. No, there's no other suit. Maybe, I think this is the top one for the game. Maybe after. Probably other ones you can, other skins or whatever. Who knows? Alright, we have 9 nodes. Holy shit balls, Batman. Contact beam. Well, line gun. Line gun is maxed. Ripper. I feel like the Ripper might be more useful than the contact beam almost. I don't know. Well, what can we do on contact beam? Can we do any more damage? Primary fire damage is maxed. Could have higher capacity. Secondary fire is larger projectile. Okay, we got bigger explosion. Big explosion. Greatly increases ammo capacity. What's this? Reload time. We'll get a little faster reload time. And what's this one? I'm almost inclined to just max this out. We need 8, and we have 8. Let's just max out the contact beam. Yeah, well, yeah, I tried. You weren't keeping up with me. Higher capacity. There. Secondary fire damage now does 1,000 points of damage. And we also have bigger explosion. Bigger projectile. And like max ammunition capacity. So there we go. Excellent. Well, let's save that. We did a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, that's no, wrong door. Go this away. Yeah, see, like, that was something that was in the, in the animated movie, which didn't seem to carry over to the game, was that the necromorphs can't get too close to the marker. So it actually acts as something of a barrier. So I wonder how much they'll play into that here. That's still locked, eh? Okay. Now it isn't. Okay. Oh, shit. Damn it. Dropped my spongy thing. Sorry. What? Okay, well, it was making us wait anyway, so that's fine. Just make sure our health is topped up before we go any farther. Okay.
Warning. Unknown biohazard detected. Quarantine in progress.
Oh, here we are. Fuck! Oh my god, get off me. Oh, fuck you! I didn't even hear him. Oh my god. He had all the time in the world.
Lifting quarantine.
Oh my god, that was the last one.
Yeah. And your parents? Your mother was unitologist. She believed.
She believed so much it killed her. Is this what she would have wanted?
She did. Would that make this easier?
Maybe it's a good thing. I'll never know.
Okay. First gauntlet survived. Holy shit balls, Batman. Alright, that's it. We used up all our health. Okay. This is the Devil May Cry moment, I think, where they just make you face all of the enemies you ever faced before. Again. Except the hunter. We don't have another hunter. We better not have another hunter. God, we're gonna have another hunter, aren't we? Nah, there won't be another hunter. That would just be... That would be morbidly obese. Okay, well, what if we go this way? Can we see what lies ahead a little bit? Get some goodies. Ah. Gloop. And pulse rounds. And a node. Look at that. Excellent. Yeah, I thought I was dead a few times there, but we made it against all odds. Oh. Yes. Just loot everywhere. Just make sure we've stomped everything what needs to be stomped. Got all the hidden items. Alright, we're good. Now what? This one? Yes, let's trigger the next wave of enemies. Okay. Why is it so quiet? It's not like every button I'd be triggering another 36 necromorphs. Is that a living one down there? I'm not sure. Okay. Don't ever fool me again. There, into the abyss you go. Did I go to that room? Yes, I did. I literally just went there. There was goodies in there. I got them. Or maybe you meant this one. I'm pretty sure I went into that one too. Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, I went in here. And then I don't know of any other rooms. This one is not open. This one just unlocked. And this one is still locked, which would allow us to go back, so we can't go back. So nowhere to go but headlong into oblivion. Here we go. Alright. Save first or open shutter first? I think we want to save first. Alright. Oh, right. Getting ahead of myself here. A quick sip of my funny iced tea.
Isaac, there's no power in this section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
Okay.
Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground side gravity tethers. Maybe a busted power line. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't fail now.
Okay. Fuck. Glad we upgraded that explosion. I felt like I was fighting it with the 5 lions for a while there, and then finally unleashed the blazing sword at the end. That was incredible. I did the line gun alt when I did the laser trap. I stuck a couple of laser traps to the first one, and it did jack shit. He just kept flailing around with it. So, yeah. Never even occurred to me to hit the Guardians with the stasis. I bet that would be very helpful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we picked up some health. No, not a single health dropped. That's mad. Mad, I say. At least I think we have a bunch of things we can sell. We can probably grab one. Oh. Oh, where? Here we go. Okay, anything else? Oh, something here. Uh-huh. Oh, something over here. I got a little messy. Used up all my line racks on those little fuckers. They did quite a bit of damage to the Guardians, though. I was like slicing off tentacles in one shot. That was pretty cool. Yeah, we got a few things we can sell. And we have no line racks. Alright, well, let's do what we can here. So we'll sell these. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Kamehameha. Yeah, that's, says it's become the Kamehameha gun. Yeah, that was pretty impressive. Do not regret upgrading. Alright, so shop, how much is... We can't buy a large, eh? Well, shit, we'll get 2 of those. And, we'll pick up a few line racks. There we go. Waste of money, but hey. Alright, at least we're back in the green, if not full power. Okay, so... Is there a battery in here somewhere? I don't know. Hold on. Let's reload everything. Alright, we'll stick with the Ripper and Stasis for now, I think. That seems to be a good combo. Oh, here we are. Yeah, I knew a health dropped somewhere. Well, come and gone. Oh, there's more stuff here. There's stuff all over the place. Like, just an explosion of loot. Oh, another one. And a crate. Well, look at that. How cool. There's a store over there. Can we get to it? Yeah, we can. Come on. Alright, what do we got? Let's see. We can sell these. Awesome. And that's really it. So, oh, we have a node. We can do one singular upgrade if we get to a bench. That's what I thought. Okay, so we got to go to the power junction, and that's over this way. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. It's just like crap everywhere. Make extra sure we got everything? Like, gold mine. Holy shit. Alright. I think it's an airlock.
Now entering tether control.
Yeah.
Contamination field engaged.
We probably want the line cutter or the plasma cutter for this. Okay.
Warning. Main power interrupted. Tether generators are offline.
Ah. I think we might see part of the problem here. Okay. Elevator, I'm guessing? Yeah. Okay. Well then. See, I don't remember any of this. I think this part's new. Battery. Alright, what do we got here? Ah. Here's a battery. I thought we were gonna have to use one battery to, like... So, east generator. Alright. Oh. There we go.
Power restored to east generator.
Okay. So there's batteries hidden in here, I guess. We gotta find them. I'm sure that won't trigger anything. Any more up there that we can see? No, I think that... No, maybe... Oh, yeah, I think... Yeah, up there looks like... Can't hit it from here? I guess not. Must need to go upstairs. That's fine. So, we clear biomass as we see it. We're looking for batteries. Go. We'll stick that one in here.
Power
Okay. So we need what? One more? One more. Central generator. Okay. Unless it's one of those cases where we take the one from the elevator. I see no battery hiding here. Well, let me head upstairs again real quick. I mean, I have a feeling we might need to take the one from the elevator to do it, but we'll see if maybe there's something we can see upstairs. I'm kind of shocked we haven't triggered anything yet. Like, we've pushed a lot of buttons and shot a lot of pustules. No. Can't shoot through the grate. Maybe if we were up here, we could see another pustule that we could shoot. I like shooting pustules. It's very satisfying to shoot a big, fat pustule. I also thought all of our stuff may have exposed another battery. But I don't see anything here, so never mind. Not even another pustule to shoot. For shame. I just noticed the little tiny telekinesis symbol on my back. You see that? Got health, little tiny telekinesis, and then stasis. Greetings, Tomas. We're just finishing up the Dead Space remake here. It's been a long road. Well, I'm not seeing any other batteries, so I think we got to take the one from the elevator. So that's what we're gonna do.
Emergency elevator offline.
I don't see that we have any other choice. We have to die down here, so be it. It's for the greater good.
Power restored to central generator. Power restored to tether generators. Ready for restart.
There you go.
Restarting tether. Now
Okay.
zero gravity.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Janet Isaac, power is flowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead. Make us whole.
Oh, I see. We gotta float up to get back out, so we gotta turn the fans off. Smart. Oh my god. Where are you? There you are. I like to put them out of their misery. Nobody deserves that. think I got all of them. Hello? Thank you. How many of you guys are down here? Jesus. Alright. Looking around, looks like a good place to hide stuff, you know? Alright. Unblocks the fans, eh? I think it prevents prevents the likelihood of seriously? How am I out already? Jeez, like hard enough to go through the fan. Hello. Welcome home. I think it was up here, right?
I have cool stories.
Yeah, it was up here. Yeah, just hold on.
Exiting zero gravity.
We made it. I saw you move. Don't you dare. Move. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my God. Yeah, it's not happening.
94?
Yep.
Is that just for today?
No, God, no.
Okay.
That's in total.
Okay, can I tell cool stories?
Yeah, just hold on a sec. Excuse me. What are you doing in there? Go on. Out you go. Out you go.
Come on, bud.
Good. Just go. Why are you rubbing all over me?
He's happy I'm home.
Well, he should rub all over you. Anyway.
So anyways, the band I went to go see, they're called Vogue Villains.
Vogue Villains.
They're really good. They're local, awesome.
It's a really good show.
I got merch.
Uh-huh. Oh, you did? Very cool. Rogue villains. Very nice.
I got to talk to the band.
Oh, that's cool.
And
yeah.
I got photos of them.
Nice.
But yeah, so I talked to them, and I was like, well, I talked to them when I went and got the merch, but I also talked to them after the show.
Yeah.
When I went and asked for, like, if they had time for a photo.
Cool.
And they got the whole band together for this photo with me, got me in the middle, and everybody was, like, posing.
Nice.
And then I was talking to the lead singer after about how, like, they, like, when I first went and saw them, that's kind of what kickstarted me wanting to make my band.
Cool.
And then we got to talking about that. But anyways, I'll show you the photos.
Okay. Gladden's gonna go crazy. Uh-huh. Very nice.
But yeah, it was awesome.
Looks fun. Yeah.
I'm gonna go crash. Good night.
Alright, good night. Oh, and look.
What? Oh, very nice.
Knight Rider in 4K. We should have a Knight Rider night. We need to have our Twin Peaks night soon. We have pie. Mm-hmm. Alright, back we go. I'm just gonna do this real quick. See, I'll do it off screen so you don't see it. You just hear. There we go. How long will these cool stories takes? Yes. No. Okay. So basically, are we just doing everything again? No, we're here. We're here at the, yeah, okay, never mind. Now. Yeah. We're going to use some line shots, and we're going to try to use a lot of stasis and stuff, too. Alright, here we go. And I noticed there was a brute there. That's what destroyed me. Okay, right by the stasis charge. We'll stay over here. Nice. Fucking die already! Did I kill the brute already? Yeah, I think I did, actually. How did I kill the brute so fast? He must have taken damage from those explosions. I'm almost dead. Holy shit. Great. Take a stasis recharge. And probably buy some health. Honestly, don't know how I killed him so fast. Just the right combination of weapons at the right exact perfect moment, I guess. Yeah, inventory. Yeah, we can sell some of this shit. And we really don't have much else, do we? Yeah, let's sell some of these. Okay. And we'll buy one of these. And what else? Get a couple of line racks. Sure. Okay. Okay. Good. So now what? What? Here? What? What am I... Yeah, I know, dude. Just here. I got you one. Right, okay. So... Well, is that not the door we're supposed to take it through? heard something. Oh, here. Is this it? There we go. Okay. Yes. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that whole section with rerouting the power was new. We never had to do that before. It was all just in this room. Basically just an ongoing, ever-increasing gauntlet of necromorphs coming at you. Like, they just all piled on. Like, it was just like a clusterfuck. It's crazy, man. Keeping an eye out. We got our stasis sorted, so that's good. Okay, good potential thumbnail shot there. So I get lots of beauty shots of the marker, you know. First try, yeah, well, first try after the first failure. It was the first successful attempt. Oh, great. We have more pustules what need to be shot. Definitely seems like there might be some pustules. Is that a pustule over there? Well, let's hit all these lockers, or I'm sure they'll be really generous with health and ammo all of a sudden for no reason, just because they're really good people. Yeah, okay, we'll take all of the healths. See, that looks like it would be a pustule, but it's actually not. It's just illuminated by fire. It's a fake out. It's a fake out pustule. And this one. No, this is an actual one. Perfect. Good. Look at that masterful stomping. I didn't even hit it. I want to wait on it for a sec. Assess the situation. Nothing over there we can pull over here. No, okay. Yes, they are somewhat generous. We've also been more cognizant of being, you know, reserved a little more with our ammo. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Can I hit it from here? No, that's the wrong. Yeah. Yes. Jesus, that takes a lot of shots. Holy shit. Freaking bullet sponges. Bullet sponges. Okay, so we got stuff up there too. I can see the lockers. I'm gonna figure out how to get up there. And there's obviously another pustule because there's more flaccid penis tentacle. Just laying across the way. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have stairs up now? Hey, there we go. Now we're talking. Okay. Yeah, they definitely added stuff here. Holy shit. I can't get to him. Yeah, sorry, buddy. What if I could? right. That's pretty good. You know, see how I lined it up to hit both of them with one shot? Thus being more efficient with the ammo. Yeah, we're really hurting here. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. There's nothing here, right? Don't look like it. What over here? Ah, we can go more upperer. It's got to be more upperer. It's up here. We're just gonna leave those guys as much as I hate to, because I gotta conserve my ammo. There's the pustule. And some more ammo. Excellent. Yes, elevate. I think this is as high as we can go. Yeah, that's as high as we can go. There's the lockers I was looking at over there. So if we blast this pustule, we can get across to them finally. And there we go. Little shits. I hate dividers. At least we got some stuff we can sell and use. We're just over the marker there. Oh, and there's an evelator. Credits. Excellent. So we can save some time going back down. Fabulous. Okay. Sure, we can save here. So that's the one we have to activate. Is there, there is no store down here, I guess, eh? Okay. There will be one before the end, I'm sure. There we go. Cheers. I think this is the last leg. Alright. Away she goes. Nothing we can grab over there, eh? Nothing in here. Don't think so. No, we were pretty thorough in here, so... Alright, just trying to get every last bit of loot we can, because, you know, ammo and health and stuff. Ooh, look at all these lockers. All stuff we can sell so far. And things we can use. Excellent. Yes, we're saving at every available save point. Of course we are. Will we hit 100 deaths before the end? I don't know. We'll find out. Things about to get cray-cray. Probably.
You're almost there, Isaac. Get the marker to the pedestal. Hurry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had to fight dudes all through here. Yeah. That's right. No? Oh, we gotta pop some zits first. Ah, there we are. It's all gloop, all the ew stuff. Oh no, there's still more. Where's the end of this one? Yes, that's the last control there, so... we must have to go through here. Oh my god, it's just the lack of being able to... no, we can't go that way. Well, it's got to be around here somewhere then. It has to be visible. No doors or anything? No. Ah, there it is. And didn't even burst the pregnant. Did you see that? Yep. Line cutter, baby. It doesn't mess around. Okay, so this one is still blocked off. Where did the other one unblock? No, I mean, it's got to be... I would have thought it'd be over this way where it unblocked some of it, and then we could see the other part, maybe? Is that it right there? No, I'm not sure. Yeah, because one of them went under there and we got that. The other one... we can't... it's going to be really obvious when we spot it. Where's the other tenant? It's over there. So it's got to be over there somewhere. I think I might have been right. That other one, it was like just barely visible, like right there. I'm pretty sure that's it right there. Question is, how can I hit it from here? Nope, that's not gonna work. Over here, maybe? Is it more visible? Oh, we go around. Duh. That's what it unblocked. And I think that's the lot. There it is. No? Yeah, no, there it is. It's just hidden around the back there. Hey, psst. Down from there. Cat's far too curious about things that they shouldn't be. Like our big breakable glass skull jar there.
Please, Isaac, the hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
Fuck. Great. Now. Just to make sure. Wow, I minced them. That was very satisfying. And we're still fully loaded. Text log. Patient log. Dr. G. Abernathy, Aegis 7 Clinic, automated transcript. Dr. Abernathy, I've quarantined the former doctors Clifton and Hogan were barricaded in. I intend to keep a complete log no matter what happens out there. Different vectors of infection seem to be... Someone needs to keep a record. If the marker's signal can change a body from a distance, we need to know. Update. The chest of Dr. Clifton's corpse has started to expand like it's taking a deep breath. Something appears to be happening under the surface of the skin. The body is convulsing. There's a yellowish, briny liquid bursting from the mouth. He's choking, but he's... Oh, God. I hope it's gas release. Update. Okay, now there's the esophagus is bulging and the jaw is collapsing. The head, his head is splitting apart. It's reforming. Almost looks like a proboscis with feelers. The chest is splitting along the center now. The chest is splitting and it's stretching, expanding outwards as the internal organs, muscle, and bone are bent inwards. Can I get a scanner, please? No, the scanner. Thank you. Update. So the internal organs have reorganized themselves. The structure isn't... There seems to be a central organ now resembling a massive bladder. The bladder is filling with a liquid, some of which can be seen spilling from the creature's proboscis. So the two must be connected. Update. The legs are quivering violently. The flesh is peeling away and merging with the flesh from the chest. Fuck! Sorry. Shit. The leg just bent backwards. And, okay, now the other one just snapped back at the knee as well. It's starting to sit up. It seems fully reanimated. Can we... Hello? Yeah, PSEC. Anyone who's free to euthanize. God, do I have to think of everything? Update. The spatter on the glass is making observation difficult. I missed that Dr. Hogan is also transforming, but it's not the... His legs are elongating, somehow flaying themselves. And they're twisting with a mixture of his own internal organs into a single appendage. It's like some sort of tail. His face is contorting, his jaw is clenching and unclenching. It's crunching on itself, and shit, several jaw-like appendages are emerging from his mouth, but it can't accommodate the... Oh, shit. His head is splitting open, too. Like Clifton's. I can't... Sounds of vomiting. Update. Oh, fuck. He's circling the room. It's not like Clifton. It's like he's hunting. Does he see me? No, the vents. He's going for the vents. PSEC? PSEC. Is anyone left? Sound of impact, screaming, and an organic crunching noise. Well, then. So it wasn't CSEC. It was PSEC. And it was something sec. All right. Short for planet-side security. PSEC. Okay. What is that over there? Is that a store or a door? No, it's a button. Oh, to make the marker move more and trigger more monsters. Right, got it. Okay, let's do that. So, are we fully unblocked now? We are... Shit. Shoot! Yeah, fuck you. I have no health. Oh.
Now reunited with the pedestal.
There. Good old Ripper, man. And we're not even fully upgraded on that either. I just learned to use it effectively. Okay. Good. So make sure we're all reloaded. I know we picked up some additional ammo there. We're still almost full on the contact beam. That's excellent. We're full on plasma cutter, and we got 3 line cutter shots. Excellent. Good. Yes, it was a full anatomical description of the metamorphosis of a necromorph. Sounded like the one turned into a slasher and one turned into a leaper, maybe? Kind of sounded like a leaper. Oh, here we go. Cinematic. And that's it. Oh, there's Nicole. Doesn't seem to be bothering her.
I always believed in you.
Nicole.
We're whole again. We are whole.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel
Oh dear.
evacuate immediately.
The payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
No.
Reactivate the tethers. Okay. Oh, we can do it from here. Perfect. I thought we were going to have to go back through all that mess again. Yeah, you know that thing you just did? Yeah, go do that again. Haha.
Gravity tether control.
Come on.
Forget it, Isaac.
Oh, shit.
Fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
What the?
Go. Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Rig link override. This time, watch to the end.
Oh,
Isaac, it's me.
here it is.
Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just how to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but... I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
What?
You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you.
Oh my god.
Jacob. No.
Oh my god.
No, she can't be. What the hell did you do?
You did this to yourself. Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone, at least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote. No. It's over. We're whole again. For Jacob's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No! Enough people have died!
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Oh, bitch.
It's better this way, Isaac.
Oh my god.
You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic load drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth God wanted. Warning. Seismic activity increased.
Well, goddamn, that was quite a twist. The double delusion. So Elizabeth, oh my god, Elizabeth was seeing Jacob and Isaac was seeing Nicole. That's crazy, man. I love it. What a great, like, way to make that even more of a mindfuck. I also like how Nicole had a much longer speech there. I always felt her original speech
I can still make it.
ended a little quickly. Oh boy. Ah, fuck, stop it. Stop doing that. So nice of being so generous with ammo and stuff. I mean, there's really nothing left to do, you know? I mean, we're just right at the end, so. You think they'd be a little more generous with the credits right at the end, you know? I'm just saying. Well. You know, the contact beams seem to be quite effective against those, tentacles, eh? we should put the last of our upgrades into the contact beam. Yeah, even save a shot there. I think I got everything. Pretty sure. It's kind of hard to miss. It's just a singular corridor. Yeah, we got everything. I know we got everything. Yes, no wonder we didn't see Mercer jab them. We didn't have any of the... Because we were wondering about that. Like, well, what about Jacob and Elizabeth? Like, we have no closure for that story? Like, what's going on here? It's like, oh no. They got you covered. Just you wait. Yeah, the beam, I've already maxed it out, but let's see what... we'll see what else we can do. Maybe the next special might be something good. Okay, so we have 3 nodes. We can buy a couple more. Let's just take a look at the bench here and we'll see what our options are. Contact beam, as you say, we might not have anything else that'll be of use. And it's maxed anyway. Never mind. We literally have absolutely everything for the contact beam. No wonder it's kicking butt so much. I love it. Line gun, we missed an upgrade somewhere. I don't know where. It's something we didn't find, I guess. But we missed one upgrade path. But otherwise, maxed it out as much as we can. Flamethrower, we don't care. Ripper, I mean, is the Ripper really going to be much use? I don't know. Plasma cutter's maxed. Suit is maxed. I don't know what else we can do. Like, I don't really have anything left. Could do pulse rifle, but I just sold all my ammo, so who cares? Flamethrower, useless. Force gun, well, if we had been upgrading it from the beginning, probably something worth, you know, for middle. So I guess we'll just upgrade the Ripper even more then. So we can do capacity. We've got 3. You can do capacity. What's the special? Additional ricochet. That could be handy. And an additional ricochet. That could also be handy. So, I don't know. We'll just do these, I guess. We'll do damage, and we'll do... and there we go. Alright, good. Just, I don't know how many actual Necromorphs we'll be fighting from here to the end. It could just be, you know. You know. So, what do we have here? So, Ripper... Yeah, I mean, I could take a few more line shots. Be like, maybe, yeah. And what else? We've got 1 large health. How is our health right now? We take a medium and, no, it would take a medium and a small to max it out. I'll take the medium. And then we got... How are we for contact beam? We have nothing. Alright, so we buy some contact beam. I could do... Yeah, we'll do 20. There we go. That should give us plenty. And I guess just in a pinch, take a little bit more line rack. Maybe 6. Okay. And we'll take 12 more of these. Okay. There we go. So we should be okay for ammo and stuff now, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got lots of contact beam. We got lots in reserve, too, so that's good. We got a fair amount of plasma cutter and actually quite a lot of line shots. So, yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape here. And we should probably save. I really have to pee. So I'm going to take a short break. And then we go through that door. Don't touch that dial. Things about to get crazy. Oh, fuck. There goes my head. This. Yeah, I think it's just this. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. It's freaking out. Holy shit. Just stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. Wow. I see. He's like half stuck through the grate, and the game's just freaking out. That is beautiful. That is art right there, folks. Recording started. Spaceship. No, fuck. Spacesuit man. That's my theme song. Okay. Here we go. Hi there. I forgot about you. Okay. Can we look in that hole there? Ah, Jesus! Fuck! Okay, I've never had that happen before, ever. Not enjoying these things. Oh my God, come on. Move! What the? Oh my God, my head's gone. What? No. Just stay in there. Alright, so what we're gonna do here. There. Do that. And up here. Come on, come on, come on. Boom! That's right.
Successful. Transporting patient.
Okay.
Let's just hope that's allowed to see that thing. I've managed to override Mercer's lockdown. There's a secondary tram station nearby, and you can take it to hydroponics. Let's just hope there's enough time.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. That was like a victory, Leroy Jenkins. It was awesome. Ah, fuck! God damn it! No! Can you? Ah! Can you fucking aim? Thank you. Yeah, I am aware. I am aware. Yeah, that's fine. Just calm down.
Life support and climate system malfunction.
Shit.
Hazardous condition. Please contact repair specialist.
Are you gonna open the door or what? Open the fucking door! Open! Open the door! Why are you not opening?
Life support and climate
What the
system
fuck?
malfunction.
Why are you not opening?
Contact repair specialist.
Open! What the fucking fuck? Oh, fuck! Just take forever, Isaac. Oh my god. Ah, you fucking serious? Yeah, just great. Okay, we read it. We read it. We read it. You don't need to type the whole god. Really? He's already dealt with him. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we already came through here, so. All right. Good. Oh, Jesus! Ah! I guess that was the last time we came through here, not this time. Was I saying like 10 minutes ago, like, oh yeah, I never fall for those ones that are playing puzzles. I spot them every time. Ow. Oh my god, seriously? Where am I supposed to go? Oh! My head randomly explodes. Anyway, keep them coming, guys. Appreciate it.
Space window and space fan have been powered on.
Thank you.
Jesus!
I can't move. Hold on. I'm trapped under the chair. Hold on. Hold on.
How did that even happen?
Oh my god, seriously? Get off me! No! Oh my god. Went down the hole. That was perfect. That was amazing. 2. My god, that was so long ago. Well, yes, I did keep waiting. So very long ago. Oh, shit. Well, it wasn't much of a surprise for the t-shirt. It's the same one I wore yesterday. If you want to see it bigger, stick around and I'll show you later. One thing I like about this spacesuit is it's all made of stretchy fabric, so it contains my momentous frame quite comfortably. Hey, Jedi Goddess is here just in time for the epic finale. Hope you're ready. Hope you brought your tentacle proof or tentacle ready stockings, because yeah, we've been blasting tentacles left and right all day. Big ones. Fat conforming, yeah. Actually, I've been pretty lucky when I've been shopping at the better places. They actually have the larger size costumes like XL and XXL, which is perfect. So you can just kind of let it hang off your dad bod. So I have basically every vampire costume that Spirit Halloween has. They have 3, by the way. Girl vampire costumes, though, they have like thousands. But anyway, I got the 3 vampire ones, and then there was another costume place here, a local place. Want to support local, so I bought a costume there as well, which is also a vampire costume, a different one. A more kind of aristocratic one rather than having the big flowing cape and stuff. I do have some with the capes as well. No capes, no capes. Anyway, you'll get to see those over the course of Halloween season, hopefully. All right, here we go. All right. Well, I think we've loaded up and upgraded and everything as much as we possibly can. So for now, we're going to stick with the Ripper because we maxed the Ripper out as much as we can. And we loaded up on ammo and other good stuff. I see there's some crates that have appeared out there. That's good. We'll grab all that stuff in a moment. And where are we going? I went out the wrong door. Hold on. Well, it gives us a little preview of what's out there. So there we go. Main landing pad. All right, we're locked up. See, I remember before you could just TK all the stuff. Oh, maybe I still can. Yeah, just fuck off. Yeah, here we are. Whoops. Oh, come on. You gonna do this to me? Oh my god, you're just gonna lure us in, aren't you? Yep. Well, we missed one item. I knew it was right on the edge. Oh, damn. Oh. Damn. Oh. They made that extra crazy. Okay. Well. Oh my god. Hello, Cthulhu.
This is all I got left.
Yeah, it's useless. There, I got one finally. One left. Got it. Oh, what? What? What the fuck? I was winning. I didn't know it was going to do that. I mean, I shot all its eyeballs. I thought that was an item. Oh, I had 0.5 health, really? Okay. My bad. I was picking up all those healths and forgetting to use them. How silly of me. All right. Well, so much for that. We got to go through all of this again. All right. So that was death number 95. Will we hit 100? Remains to be seen. All right. So it works a little differently this time around. But still basically the same idea. I love how she just gets fucked up. I mean, to be fair, she deserved it, so. Yeah, this is very similar to the original. Alright, I just wanted to get all the stuff. Oh, fuck off! There we go. Fuck! Oh my god. There, thank you. There we go. Fuck! Just gonna run around, grab all the shit. Shit. Yeah, exactly. Oh, get off it! Oh my god, just... Fuck, I missed it! Yeah, I remember this. The pattern, it tells you what side he's gonna hit with the tentacle. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Take a fucking health back. Oh, my God. So the spitting the bile, the flaming bile is new. That was not in the original, but you did have to avoid the tentacles, and you could tell which side he was going to hit based on which way it leans. So God, I mean, I was literally just grabbing everything I possibly could. And no, stasis doesn't work on the hive mind. Even if it's maxed. Hmm. Just wanted to make sure you knew. I don't care. Let's just go. Let's do it. Can we... No. Are we able to skip any of this? No. I already did Colette. It's okay. It's good. Come on it. No, we just get to see Daniels get scorched over and over and over again. I remember this took a few attempts back in the day. Now, why doesn't that tentacle just smash all those boxes immediately? Like, I don't get it, but... Alright.
This is all I got left.
Whoa. Just knock it off. I'm trying to loot here, you dick. Oh, for fuck's sake, just let me move. All right. That's... What am I doing? There we go. That's the easiest way to do it. Do it when he roars in your face. There we go. Alright, so we just wait for our moment. Oh, come on! Got him. Okay. Thank you. Alright, 2 down. But that's not what I was trying to do. Oh, fuck off. Goddamn one-trick pony. Fucking tentacle was blocking it. Got him. Okay. Shit. That's right. We found a new way to play. That was close. That was too fucking close. Oh, come on. Come on. Move. Almost got him. Jesus. Ah, I didn't realize that one was still alive. Come on! Oh my god, we get so fucking close. There's literally one left. Dodge, shoot, health. Yeah, there's no dodge. Acrolatin is like, watching her getting smeared like paint is always good because fuck Kendra. Yeah, no kidding, eh? He's being careful not to give you the items. I know, right? Like, I just got so many items that were not what I needed specifically. Oh, yes. Then leave the graphic on forever, right? 97, holy shit. Place your bets now, everybody. Will I end up hitting 100 before we're done? I almost want to, just so it'll be even. If we end up at 99 deaths. Yeah. So yeah, that was my bad. I thought I didn't realize he had done one that left the flame trail. I thought it was just the one and done that he was doing prior to that. I didn't realize we were into that. Yeah, I mistimed that. So that was my bad. I definitely need a break. This is intense, man. I think I wet myself. No. Latin says 97 is the largest prime number under 100. Well, there you go then. A Krolatin image that says death counter. Are you talking about Krolatin the bog beast? Or the knight in shining armor sent to slay the bog beast? I don't know. It seems to think he is one or the other. I'm suspecting the bog beast, and it's just the story of Saint George and Krolatin. Good thing you're in your spacesuit to keep the wetness inside. Yes, it contains it very well. Then recycles it, and I can drink it. See, and then we have nice, pure, clean water, as you can see here, made just from your own pee. It's delicious and nutritious. I mean, look how crystal clear that is. You know, clearly the filtration system is working amazingly. Mmm. A little tangy. No, for anyone concerned, this is not a glass of my own brown, murky urine. It is, in fact, some iced tea mix with some weed oil added to it. Ack. Okay, I don't know how we're suddenly in Martian attacks, but you know what? I have to say something about that. Is anyone else out there mildly disappointed that they decided to do Martian attacks essentially as a comedy? When the whole big deal about the bubblegum cards back in the day was that they were so gory and so violent and so horrific that a lot of places wanted to ban them. It was like it was like EC horror comics, but bubblegum cards. You know, it was like that level of horrificness. And I don't know why they went in like a comedy direction, and now I feel like the whole image of Mars Attacks is just ruined forever because of the movie. So if you look at the original cards, it was so horror cards, sci-fi horror. It was a horrific invasion. There was blood and guts and gore, and just it was crazy. So too many hands involved in the production. Yeah, isn't that always the way? Yeah, I picked up the Blu-ray, recent Blu-ray special edition of Fear.com. It was put out by an independent boutique label. Wanted to support them, and I always kind of had a soft spot for that movie because they really tried. But you know you're in trouble when you're watching the opening credits and then you see a list of literally 11 producers. It's like, oh no. Oh no, how many fingers got into this pie? So it was like, yeah. Yes, we're having a bit of a break here. But, oh, I should, here, let's put it over to the break time screen there. I fixed the chat. Kinda, so it shouldn't be so ridiculous and huge anymore. And by the way, if you guys like the content and want to help support it, please feel free to tip your streamer. You'll find the link at the top of the chat there. Every dollar helps and is most appreciated. Smoke break with clips and shit. Oh, yes, probably. Yes. But yeah, Fear.com, again, I thought it had some good ideas, but it was just very, I found, boringly directed. So I've been wanting to reevaluate it. It's been a few years since I've seen it. But I did also get The Card Player, the Dario Argento film, which is a very similar concept, but a website that murders people, essentially. But without the supernatural elements. It's more of a giallo kind of vibe. I always really liked The Card Player, actually. That's something I've been focusing on last Halloween and this Halloween, is rebuilding my Argento collection. And good time to do so, because there's a shit ton of really nice editions. Yes. Need to scope out my movie collection? Yeah, well, come on over. Browse away. Ha. So we can beat him. Literally bases loaded, 9th inning, 2 outs into the game. Just one more swing. And we're done. I know, it's crazy that we're this close already. So soon. It's actually funny how little there was really left to do. And the big part I was dreading isn't even in the remake. In fact, the hunter was almost a non-event for the rest of Chapter 10. I didn't have to fight him at all. I just planned my escape route and outran him. Done. Didn't even have to bother. And all the necromorphs that came with him just disappeared, despawned with him. So, cool. That was like the easiest it could have possibly been. And, yeah. It was fun going through and backtracking, though, and finding a bunch of the old holograms. Sort of getting a little crash course refresher in the main plot. And stuff like that. Oh, do you now? Do you spy Knight Rider somewhere? Where could that be? Yes. The snazzy new 4K collection that just came out. You know, I'm a big Michael Knight fan, so this was my jam growing up. Actually, I got a couple here that you'd be interested in. Let me see. Well, I mean, other than all the porn, of course. Oh, I actually got one of Ed Wood's later films when he was doing basically porn to pay the rent. So, funny stuff. Let me see. What was it? There was a couple. We were just talking about this. Well, it arrived today. Malignant. Let's see. What else? We got... oh, yeah, we were talking about these as well. We got Subservience. Good old Megan Fox. Love Megan. And Companion. So I can have my killer companion household helper robot that you can fuck double bill. Oh, you know that world's coming. Oh yeah, and Argento that he did for Shudder, Dark Glasses, very cool. Another Argento, Two Evil Eyes, 4K. Let's see, Nosferatu you already knew about, Robert Eggers. But speaking of Mr. Eggers, we also have The Northman in 4K. So yeah, looking forward to checking that one out. And I think you know most of the others. Sinners. Sinners arrived. And Poor Things. And The Wolfman. That's the new one from Blumhouse. And I think you've seen all the rest of them. And if not, you'll see them in the updates. Ugh. I think some graphic novels arrived as well. Oh, yeah, kind of a significant one. Got The Dark Knight from the Dark Knight Returns series, the third in the trilogy, Master Race. 9-issue series with a bunch of tie-in comics. This compiles everything together into chronological order and has some extras and sketches and stuff in the back. Very cool. The proper way to watch The Northman... naked with a big leg of some animal that's been spit roasted in front of me. Might settle for a rotisserie chicken. Yeah, good old Frank. I also have The Dark Knight Strikes coming and the other one that tied into the Master Race. It was actually a prequel to the whole Dark Knight Returns universe. So detailing his last night, essentially, when, the last time he was seen. So looking forward to all of those, because I haven't read anything beyond the first one. I've read the first one like a million times. I love the movie adaptation they did, the animated one. I thought it was fantastic. Peter Weller as old cranky world-weary Batman. Oh my God, so perfect. So anyway, I've been wanting to read the rest of them for ages. I was really confused by Master Race because there just seemed to be so many bits and pieces of it. I didn't know how much there was to collect, so I just waited for the collected edition to do all the work for me. So now I just have it all in a nice, neat, tidy volume. Just start at the beginning and read all the way through, and you'll have the whole story. And then they got the prequel coming, and then we got Dark Knight Strikes, which I've also never read, and people tell me is the weakest of the trilogy. But hey, it's more Frank. But yeah, the original Dark Knight Returns was massive, just a massive comic for me. I collected the collected edition. That's right. Yeah. As Thomas says, hold on a second. The hunter bit was easier, so the game's punishing you now. Yeah, no kidding, eh? And then says, what? You've been playing for 10 hours, maybe even 12. I can just taste the ending. 2 years in the making. I know, right? Jonkler says, speaking of iconic 90s shows, finally finished Twin Peaks. Overall loved it. Wasn't huge on the third season, but didn't dislike it either. The third season, I feel like you want to watch a couple of times. It's very much extends on from the vibe set in the movie Fire Walk With Me, which I think makes sense because that's closer to the way Lynch always wanted to do Twin Peaks, but really couldn't really sort of cut loose like that with the darker aspects. because it was on network television. But once he did the movie, and then later the third season, where he had like just full creative control, and it was like a specialty channel, so they didn't care about the sex and violence and coarse language and stuff, so he could just really go all out. You know, I think there's a tremendous amount of creativity in there, and a lot of stuff to definitely a lot of stuff to unpack and to sort of decode. But that, I mean, that's Lynch for you, and that's definitely Twin Peaks in a nutshell. The whole thing's a big puzzle box. But yeah, I would definitely suggest you know, give it a second run through at some point, like literally watch everything again, because now you can go back through it having certain information in advance, and it's one of those shows where you're going to see a lot of things in a very different light the second time through, when you kind of know where certain things are going and stuff. It's one of those shows. It's one reason why I love revisiting it, because it's not just because it's a favorite show, but it's because it's one of those shows where you literally get more out of it the more times you watch it. You pick up on little clues you missed and little subtle things and maybe bits of symbolism that went over your head at the time but make sense now, or foreshadowing that you know the payoff, so suddenly all of those little things that didn't seem all that important the first time you watched them have all of this weight attached to them, because you know what that actually means now, you know, because you've seen how that paid off later, you know, I mean, stuff like that. So yeah, Twin Peaks is one of those shows, so enjoy the puzzle box. And every time you revisit it, you'll reconfigure the puzzle pieces a little bit differently, because you'll see things differently. So yeah, that's good. And Thomas says, very cool. I've not seen Twin Peaks yet. With X-Files, I knew a season was coming without Mulder, but wasn't expecting his replacement to be a Terminator. Oh yeah, Robert Patrick, of course. Yeah. It says, I think I will go through X-Files as soon as I finish, for much the same reason. Yeah, exactly. Well, like go through it again at some point. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's too bad Scully isn't here. It's too late for her, but she would definitely agree. And X-Files is definitely another one that benefits, because a lot of those mystery shows do, because people say, like, you know, why would you want to watch a mystery show again when you already know who the killer is? And it's like, because now you know who the killer is, so you can go back and watch it again and see how they tried to cover their tracks and how they even threw you, the viewer, off, you know? There's a lot of reasons. So there's more ways to enjoy a mystery than simply knowing who done it. You know, that's the punchline of the joke. But I mean, half the joke is the setup, right? You want all of that. Is that something on my screen? No, it's the design. It's the menu. But yeah. Hey, thank you, Shaurai. Appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed it. I think there's still a couple things I need to pick up. There was a documentary he did with Burt Ward. I can't remember if I got that one yet. No, I think I did get that one. No, there was something else I needed to get. I forget. A bunch of people mentioned it in the comments. Well, I'll get around to it eventually. I will, but I doubt it. I got a lot of what he was going for. Oh, shush. You don't know. Just trust in the process. But I doubt my opinion will change for a lot of the third season. I've seen prior seasons of films twice, actually. Well, there you go. See, I mean, you don't know. You can't know until you try. And it's not just about liking it more. It's about experiencing it in a different way. You know, which may change your perception of certain things. It may not. But, I mean, it's definitely worth the journey. Yeah, Thomas says, I mean, you can just watch X-Files for the romance between Mulder and Scully. Because, you know, there's totally a thing between them. Well, of course, absolutely. You can't go through that many traumatic experiences together and not develop feelings for someone, you know. I mean, who else is going to understand what you've been through except the other person who's literally been through that with you the whole time? So, I don't know. Rose went to a concert today. I guess a local, kind of a local band, and got some pictures with the band and stuff. And That was cool. She went with her stepsister. It's great. Been good to see them doing more stuff together. Bullshit, man. Vlad NCL getting content warnings from Facebook. Fuck you. That's like the most innocent content. Okay, Z, it's 6 a.m. for me. I can't stay up until 6 a.m. your time. Oh, right. I was going to go have a smoke and stuff. Okay. But we got to chit-chat. Chitty-chat. Chit-chat. No problem. Do you have any specific episodes from the 60s Batman that are your favorites? Oh, man. It's been a while since I've watched them. I'd have to refresh my memory. But I remember, I mean, I used to watch that every day after school when I was a kid. And then when I was older, had my first apartment, there was one of the local stations showed repeats of it. So I watched, so that was the first time I'd seen it again after seeing it as a kid. And it was amazing. So... And then the long wait began for the home video release, because for a long time it wasn't available. The rights were a nightmare, apparently. So someone took it upon themselves to finally sort all that out. So now we have the lovely Blu-ray set, which I have not had the time to sit down and watch all of. But yeah, I'd have to refresh my memory on that. But, I mean, from the few I did watch on the Blu-ray set, I mean, it's hard to say because they're all good. There's really not a lot of bad episodes in the bunch. So... Carlatin's like, yes, I'm suggesting we break from this break and just finish because of your general chatty nature. Carlatin gives you coffee. Oh, yes. I just had coffee before this, too, so I'm really wired, and my other weed drink is kicking in. All right, so quick break, and then back into battle. We're going to finish this thing. We're going to get him. We're going to get him. Just you wait. Hive Mind going down after the break. See you shortly. Oh my god, seriously? Where am I supposed to go? Oh! My head randomly explodes. Not enjoying these things. Oh my god, come on. Move! What the? Oh my god, my head's gone. What? No. Just stay in there. Spacesuit man. Oh fuck! There goes my head. Hi there. I forgot about you. Okay. Can we look in that hole there? Ah, Jesus! Fuck! Okay, I've never had that happen before, ever. Ah, fuck.
Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck,
God damn it! No! Can you... Ah! Can you fucking aim? Thank you. It's this. Yeah, I think it's just this. Oh, jeez. Ah, oh my god, it's freaking out. Holy shit. just stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. Wow. I see. He's like half stuck through the grate, and the game's just freaking out. That is beautiful. That is art right there, folks. Oh my god, seriously? Get off me! No! Oh my god. Went down the hole. That was perfect. That was amazing. Heal that much, so. Work safely today. Remember, someone expects you home. Yeah, I am aware. I am aware. Yeah, that's fine. Just calm down.
Life support and climate system malfunction.
Shit.
Hazardous condition. Please contact repair specialist.
Are you gonna open the door or what? Open the fucking door! Open! Open the door! Why are you not opening?
Life support and climate
What the
system
fuck?
malfunction.
Why are you not opening?
Please contact repair specialist.
Open! What the fucking fuck? Alright, so what we're gonna do here. There. Do that. Why don't I turn the microphone on? Then you can actually hear me. Hi, how's it going? So anyway, yeah. So is everybody saying, Kralatin, Jedi Goddess, gave Kralatin some coffee. I love how your name is all caps, Jedi Goddess, so anytime Kralatin addresses you directly, it's like he's screaming like a lunatic. Jedi Goddess! I have things to do tomorrow. I wish I could tough it out, but I can't. LOL. Jedi Goddess is like, Kralatin, totally understand. Kralatin, Jedi Goddess! You'll just have to trust my judgment in trying to get Z back into a game. Without over a decade of Z stream experience, once he starts chatting, he doesn't stop until he sleeps. With over a decade. Man, I miss when Stout would watch with us. He made great clips and keep chat company. Yes, I agree. I agree. He was, a valued member of the community in many ways. Then I guys cry. Oh, I totally believe you. Trust me, Mike. Mike muted. Yes, it was muted. Muted. So it occurs to me, as I was getting smacked around by the hive mind at the beginning of the last attempt, as I was trying to just grab all the crates right off the bat. Yeah, he doesn't do anything but the tentacle attack at the beginning. He does the tentacle attack, like left, right, and then he roars at you. And then while he's roaring at you, it's a good opportunity to loot all those crates and just kind of get all that stuff right off the bat. It isn't until you destroy the first like glowy thing that he starts with the explodey balls and, you know, gets into the more dangerous attacks. But yeah, so he just does the tentacle thing at the beginning. So I think if we just kind of take our time and be cognizant of where the tentacle is going to hit, we should be able to loot quite safely in that opening section and just load up on whatever goodies are there. So let's do that, shall we? Main landing pad, is it this one? Yes. All right, let's see Kendra get scorched again. I keep meaning to look up to see the planet crack falling, but oh well. Smack. Excellent. Okay. So, I really wish there was a way to skip this, but there isn't. Because it's not a cutaway cinematic, it's taking place in real time in the game world, right? So. Oh, fuck. That didn't give me any warning at all. There we go. Yeah, see? Yeah, see, they did it on the other side there. We were actually okay. I think we got everything. Oh, geez, that was close. Oh, fuck. Ow. I really was not paying attention to the things I should have been paying attention to there. Didn't even make it to the second attack stage. That's beautiful. We're off to a rockin' start here, folks. 98.
Marvelous!
Yeah, that went well. Let's do that again. That was fun. $72 hours and 11 minutes of Knight Rider. Okay. Careful looting now. Careful looting and pay attention to health.
This is all I got left.
I knew it was going to go for where I was, so. I just knew he was going to go for where I was. Okay, I think we're good. There we go. There. God damn, aim. Oh, come on. There. Yeah. Fuck's sake, it's such a cheap shot. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh. Didn't realize we'd already reached that stage. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Can't believe it missed after all that. Fuck's sake. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck's sake. Pick a side. Okay. Nice. That was a good shot. Okay, this is where I got last time. Fuck. I flinched right at the end. Oh, shit. Got it. Oh. Woo! Scourge. Excellent. Well, that's all she wrote. How's that rock looking? Oh, hello, giant rock about to land on our heads. We should probably get out of here. That's a lot closer than it was when we were taking in the sights earlier. Remember, with all the pretty gravity tethers and stuff? Yeah, it was great, wasn't it? There's something under there. Oh, never mind. I guess we'll never know. Apparently that was a chaotic, tense moment. Okay. All right. Whoa. That was a fast takeoff. Oh, there it goes. Damn. That was something. Chapter 12, Dead Space, completed. Cheers, everybody. We have our Ripley moment here. As Isaac strips down to his underwear.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. There we go. It only took 2 years. For those of you who've been watching the live streams. Well, and I guess the YouTube posts. We finally made it to the end of, hey, Nathan Burnett. I wonder if that's the Nathan Burnett. Huh. Anyway, finally made it to the end of the Dead Space remake. Man. Well, I gotta say, I thought that was really well done. Yeah. Most of the changes I thought were good, actually, and added a lot to it. A lot more character development for, well, Nicole and Kyne, and whole other layers to the Jacob and Elizabeth story. And, yeah, even kept the tie-ins to the comics as well, so... And really, as far as I can tell, there's nothing in this remake that contradicts the 2 following sequels, really. So you can quite comfortably go and play the other 2 after playing the remake and have a pretty solid story, I think. So I've been wanting to do a replay of 2 for quite a while. I would love to fire it up on the modern system and see what kind of you know, graphics we can push out of it. Plus, 2 is, I think, a legitimate masterpiece of science fiction horror. It's so good. It has the best story, and I think the remake actually elevates the story of the first one to about as close as it can be to the level of the second one. You know, it took most of the things that were great about the original story and just expanded on them. You know, in particular, having Isaac a much more active participant in the story parts and not just, you know, the silent protagonist. And having Gunnar Wright come back and do the voice gives it a consistency. So it's now, you know, very much in line with the other 2. Which, when you play the other 2, I mean, they'll feel very comfortable after playing this one, the remake, because a lot of the control scheme that they put into the first one here was taken from the sequels as they refined things. So, yeah. So it, you know, it makes it a little bit more cohesive, I think. Because the first one, while it was great when it came out, after the advances, I think, in particular with the second one, like in making the story more immersive, without the chapter breaks and such, it was just continuous. That really makes it a whole different experience. And I feel like the fact that they did that with this now, and also making the Ishimura open world so you can explore it more, really elevated this to, you know, brought it to another level. There's just a few little things I wish they hadn't changed, like some of the, you know, situations surrounding the bodies you find or where you find certain items and stuff. But, you know, but there was other changes that I thought worked really well. You know, like the deepening of Nicole's story in particular, I thought was terrific. And the way they intertwined it with the Jacob and Elizabeth story was a stroke of genius. I mean, to think they were able to take that key moment and actually manage to put another layer into it, which actually makes complete sense. That is absolutely a way that the marker would manipulate people. And how perfect. They're both looking for their lost loves, so why not just masquerade each other? They see each other's lost love in each other, so they're automatically compelled to help and to, you know, do what the marker wants. So, yeah, that was a really clever twist. Did not know about that one. I've gone in blind to this whole thing. I wanted to experience it as cold as possible, so I haven't watched anything about it. I haven't read anything about it. So, yeah. Dead Space 2008. Jason Graves, what a great name. Yeah, he did the incredible score for the original, which they used bits of in this. It definitely evokes the similar vibe. Love and tentacles, says Jedi Goddess. Yeah, see, you got plenty of tentacles in that final battle there. I mean, the hive mind is just all tentacles. I was wondering, the one thing I noticed they changed also in the boss fight there, I mean, they added a few more layers, a few more attacks and such, which definitely punched it up a bit, I think, because I remember the original being a little disappointed, feeling like the final boss is a bit of a non-event. Oh look, Stephen Fry was the architecture lead. I'm sure that's a different Stephen Fry. Love Stephen Fry. But yeah, like there was the part where it would grab you with the tentacle, and I remember in the original there was a lot more times when it would grab you with the tentacle, and that was when you had to shoot the main, like the original flower of vulnerable spots, the little eyeball things. And you'd have to do that, and your controls would be upside down because it's hanging you upside down, so it made it really tricky. I have to say, playing this with mouse and keyboard made that sequence a lot easier, but also in this one, you only had to hit the last shot, the last, you know, vulnerable spot with the, you know, when you're dangling from the tentacle. But, yeah, Colatin says that I stayed away from spoilers for 2 years. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. I wanted to be surprised. Because you only play it for the first time once, right? So, yeah, overall, I mean, I gotta say, top marks. I think they did a great job. I wish EA had a little more faith in the franchise, though, and weren't so demanding on its success, and decided that it did not, in fact, succeed. It's like, how many billions of copies do you need to sell to break even? Like, come on, EA. You're doing something wrong if you need those kinds of numbers. But, so yeah, they were working on a second one. I don't know if it was going to be a remake or if it was going to be a whole new chapter. But, like a remake of 2 or a whole new chapter. But, yeah, the team got dismantled and sent off to other projects. So we got that little sliver of hope when the remake came out. Like, oh my god, are they rebooting Dead Space? Like, yes, please, more Dead Space. It's such a rich world with so much more to explore in theory, you know, and just didn't happen. So, next on the docket, we're going to check out a game that came out around the same time as this, called the Callisto Protocol. And the Callisto Protocol was actually by the original creative team who did the original Dead Space, specifically Glenn Schofield and some of his team. So a lot of the old Visceral team. Or it might be just Glenn, I don't know. But anyway, I know that it was a big deal because it was a Dead Space like you have the term roguelike, now it's Dead Space like. A Dead Space-like sci-fi horror, headed up by the original creator of Dead Space. So that's obviously something that is of great interest to me. I heard it got kind of mixed reviews. It had some bugs when it was originally released. I understand there's been a few patches since that hopefully fix those problems. So anyway, we have the PS5 version. It is enhanced for PS5. So we should have like ray tracing and stuff like that. And I did purchase the DLC as well, which is an additional story level. So we'll be playing the whole thing. I didn't get all the other stuff like the season pass and whatnot. I didn't really care about all that. It was just like more guns and armor and whatnot. But the story one, I wanted to get that obviously because we like story around here. So, yeah. So look forward to that next time. Meanwhile, hope you all enjoyed the Dead Space remake. I certainly did, as you can probably tell. I like to leave the, hey, Jackie Chan was on the quality control team. Excellent. Probably a different Jackie Chan. Hey, Vermin Art says, congrats on finally finishing. I was watching on my TV. Yeah, it took a few tries to do the revamped Hive Mind. It has a lot of the same old moves, but a lot of new ones as well. And yeah, we got pretty good at those gauntlets though, like the gauntlets of the necromorphs by the end. Like I had figured out, like, you know, how to approach them a little more strategically, and we did pretty good. Yeah, I remember that end area being a lot more difficult during some of my runs on the original version. Just felt like more of a gauntlet, but it was also different. Like Kralatin was saying, like when you're moving the marker, originally you would have to move it manually with your telekinesis, and then move the bridges, and then move it through, and then put the bridge back down. Like it was a lot more hands-on, which meant, you know, you got necromorphs trying to chomp your face off every which way from Tuesday, while you're trying to move this big clunky thing. Like it was a very different dynamic. In this case, it was the moving and the bridges and everything was all more or less automatic. You just had to flip a switch. The necromorphs would come out. So it would be moving into place already automatically as you're fighting off the necromorphs. And by the time you fight them off, you're ready to push the next button. You know? So it just... it was definitely easier in this version, I think, than it was in the original. And I do not miss the telekinesis bunk bed level from Chapter 10. I'm glad that they got rid of that. It was more just kind of a mad dash, just get away, and we were able to traverse that fairly easily by pre-planning our escape route, which is something I really need to do more often in those types of games. I don't know why I never have, but it seems like pretty logical strategy. Maybe it's from all the Star Trek I've been watching lately. I've just got logicalness on the brain. So, yeah. Exactly. Vermin says, I think the remake is so good, like completely done with love and streamlined a lot of things and improved the story without changing anything. Yeah, exactly. Jedi Guy says, but did you save, Sean? Yeah, that was a big thing the other night, was not saving where I should have. Which is funny because I'm usually so obsessive about saving, but like never when I actually need to. As for which one next, Verminard is asking, so Scorn or Callisto next? I thought we'd probably go straight into Callisto. I reinstalled it earlier today and bought the DLC. So, yeah, so we're going to play the other Dead Space game that came out at the same time. Yes, I checked all the bathrooms. Some good stuff in those bathrooms. Verminard is really aching to see Scorn, so... Well, the good news is I hear Callisto Protocol's fairly short. So the plan was always to go Dead Space, Callisto Protocol, and then Scorn. In that order, so I think we'll stick to that. And then concurrently with that, we have The Thing, which is probably done by the time you're seeing this on YouTube. And we have Silent Hill, The Short Message, which is just a short one. And then I think I'm probably going to drop in Observer. I still need to edit those, but yeah. So lots of good stuff coming this Halloween season. We've only just begun. But yeah, clearly the Dead Space remake had to be one of them. We had to get this done. Are we calmed down now, music? I was trying to talk here. And then we got the March of the Necromorphs happening. Yes, Observer was great, Kralatin. I really enjoyed that one. Really good cyberpunk-y, dystopian, and very small-scale story. Like, it's very self-contained within that fairly small area, but really interesting. Observer is the one that stars Rutger Hauer. And yes, there are a few Blade Runner references throughout as well. So, yes, the Jedi Goddess says the music is excited too. Yes, we should be getting close to the end. I mean, this is why they need to make so much money on these games. Look at the size of these credit lists. I mean, it's like a movie. Oh, no, you're thinking of Observation. Observation. Yes, very similar names, easily confused. But, yeah, Observation was the one on the space station. That was fantastic. The team that did that is apparently working on a Silent Hill game. They got put on the Silent Hill team, so I can't wait to see what they come up with. Yeah. Yeah, Observation was great. So many people just I keep hyping that up, and everybody just keeps sleeping on it. I got a full playthrough. Observation. Check it out. It's really good. It takes place on a space station. You play the ship's computer. And it's very cinematic and very tense, very dramatic. Lots of twists and turns. It's from the makers of Stories Untold, if you saw my playthrough of that a few years ago. It's good stuff. Yeah. Stories Untold was one of the few sort of psychological horror games I've played that literally gave me chills, like actual goosebumps in a couple of spots. It's so well done. And the way it draws you in. And, well, if you like that, you'll probably like Observation, because it's by the same people. No Code. No Code Studios, that's who it is. Or No Code Games, whatever it was. And the reason they're called No Code is because they don't use any code. They do everything using object-oriented game engines. Like Unreal and stuff like that. Which is true. But you didn't know that. You don't need to be a coder to make games anymore. That is a thing of the past. I mean, you can if you want. If you prefer to make your own from scratch, whatever, go for it. But you don't have to. If you just want to focus on the games, you can use like Unreal or what's the other one? Unity. They're all object-oriented. So you need to be able to do like logic diagram, like logic trees to trigger events and whatnot. But that's all up to you how complicated you want that to get. So, and they have a lot of built-in templates for different styles of games that can, you know, help get you started. And, yeah, something I've been wanting to play around with more. Maybe I'll make my own science fiction horror game with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the science fiction horror game. Still Wakes the Deep? No, no one is allowed to play that. Yes, the thing on an oil rig. Where have I heard that concept before? Can't remember. Actually, that'd be a good one to play after The Thing. Thanks for reminding me. I'll be sure to play that right after Callisto Protocol and before Scorn. Yeah. No! No! Okay, Michael. It sounds like James Bond. Clark. Isaac Clarke. Trying to sip a martini through the suit helmet. Clunk. Yeah. Right, we're no longer friends. Unsub. Dislike. Yep, that's right. Creating sock puppet accounts to commence trolling. Well, on the plus side, I got it for free. It's just included with PlayStation Premium. So, there you go. Berman fart. Who could that be? Derman Dart? I wonder who that could be. It's so mysterious. Squirmin Mart. Are these still new credits, or are they cycling through? I feel like we've seen all the credits we need to see. Yeah, 16. There we go. Okay, there we go. 50,000 credits awarded. 10 power nodes awarded. Text logs awarded. Advanced Soldier Rig Level 6 suit unlocked. Oh my god. Your progress has been saved, and you have unlocked New Game Plus. New Game Plus, eh? Does that mean we go into the start of the game with all of our souped up weapons and just continue upgrading? Yes, it does, doesn't it? Oh my god. We could have just like an Isaac is Death incarnate run. That is incredible. Select a completed game. This one. That could actually be fun, like just being an unstoppable force of doom. See if we can interfere with some of the cinematic like the scripted sequences. Do they have a special New Game Plus mode? Yeah, I just loaded it. We're in it now.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you.
Thank you, churning fart.
Oh, I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't.
Said trollolololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololol churning.
That's her. Nicole?
Yeah. First I've heard from her in weeks.
See, we can actually spin it around and see.
Guess you really miss her.
Ishimura is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy
See what
to
I
say the
mean?
wrong thing.
Revisiting
I
this,
don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting.
Kendra knows the full contents of that message
So you keep saying
at this point.
Nice clean re-entry.
So you just think like, you know, people being fake to you know, further their own
6
ends,
months
you know.
staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner. That's
Oh, I wonder. I don't know if they have that. Yeah, hardcore mode.
history. Some prospecting team set up for
I think you have to do that in like new game, because you can't change the difficulty from a new game plus. You're gonna play at the same level as your saved game, right? So,
Visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty.
so you'd have to do like a full new game on like hard mode to unlock hardcore. I think
Why is it so dark?
that's what it is.
We should be able to see our running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the
I've always loved this intro sequence. It's such a great opening.
chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access.
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Hammond's less snarky in this one too. They definitely softened Hammond's character.
USG Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was, I think the intent was to match it more,
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
but they made him actually look more like Gunnar Wright, the voice actor.
What is that?
Like he looks very similar to his voice actor.
Sounds like their communication array is busted.
I'm sure if they had
Maybe,
continued the
programming
remaster
code.
project, they would have made it
So I
all
can handle it in
you know.
48 hours max.
Hey,
consistent.
time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Oh fuck, man!
Johnson, take us in.
Just playing into it,
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking.
so like just devious, you know.
Losing control.
Yeah, the biggest change was Kind for sure. He's originally like middle-aged scientist dude, very soft-spoken. Turned him into like tech bro with a trendy haircut. Like a glove.
Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston. Alright?
It's my ankle. It's broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
That I always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Copter down. We lost a core booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
And we don't see his face again until the end. That is something you could do in the original as well. You could spin the camera around and see his face before he put his helmet on. Can I move now? How are you doing? I think you die pretty quickly, don't you? Yeah, I don't even remember you from before.
Crap, we came down hard.
I don't get weapons.
Standard procedure, Miss Davies. We'll register them in the flight lounge.
Hello? Where is everybody? Half the ship must have heard that landing.
Be proud, John. You got us here in one piece.
Johnson, I disagree. But you're off and by the first round.
We gotta get through all this scripted stuff before it'll let us actually do things.
You see anyone in flight?
Yeah, 3, I mean, people shit on 3 a lot for going more action than horror. And I definitely agree with some of those criticisms. But I thought it had a really good story and some fantastic mocap. Like, you really feel the performances of the actors and stuff. It's very well done, like, on a technical level. And the story's really good, even though it goes in a direction I was not expecting after 2. But it expanded the universe. Like, it showed there was more at stake than what we realized, you know. And it gave us a much clearer understanding of what convergence is and why it's bad, and you know, all that stuff. It was good. Yeah, they gave Chen a more important role in this one. That's good as well.
Come sink your rig.
Okay.
To the USG Ishimura.
Thank you.
Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
Yeah, of course.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Text log. This article is sponsored by CEC's Prince and Publishing. Yes.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Okay, Hammond. Okay, kinder, softer, gentler Hammond.
Seth?
Isaac, I need that damage report.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Oh, God. Now.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
That kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Trust me, we have the best view right here.
No, the quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
Hammond?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators.
There's something in here.
Thank goodness we're safe. Thank goodness we're safe. I can't even stomp yet? Like, come on. What kind of new game plus is this? Come on. Alright. So, great. Yeah, that's a plasma cutter. Just take your time admiring your gun while the guy's, like, trying to hold in his own intestines in the other room there. Like, no rush or anything. Alright. Alright, we have stompy power now. Excellent. We don't have our weapons. But if we go to, I think if we go to get to a bench, then we can, It's 2 shots. I think we might have our upgraded, yeah, that seemed to take him out pretty quick. Oh, that was the guy. Sorry, guy. I'm just gonna respectfully dispose of your corpse. Ah! I should have tried to take a pot shot at him. Wouldn't it be funny if I managed to kill him? Oh yeah, check inventory. I'll do that in a sec.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Alright. We have 50,000 credits though. And how many nodes? Like 10? 10 nodes. Yeah. By Clint. Okay. Yeah, so it might be we need to retrieve the weapons and stuff again first. But they'll be the fully upgraded ones.
Oh my God, Isaac. You made it.
Just... They're everywhere. Shin, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both
I'll show you something interesting. That's them over there.
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system.
I don't know where the camera is that's videoing her. It's not Hammond. Because he's over there.
It's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power.
Oh, it's her wrist. It's on her wrist.
And Isaac.
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's the doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Okay. We want to go... Well, yeah, obviously we want to go that way. Oh, we had to wait for them to leave. A future Apple Watch, yeah. Okay, so we should get the stasis module down here. Always smashy the bodies, because they might come back to lifey wifey. Oh, look. Ah! We gotta get all the cards again. Like, it's just everything. Well, when you get the things, they'll be fully upgraded, apparently. Yeah, that is a fully upgraded stasis. Look at all those shots. Yeah. Yeah. Excellent. Sure. Well, I just want to fight a few necromorphs and just see how quickly we make short work of them, you know? I think that would be fun. Oh! Just a little boo moment here. Okay. Now, let's recharge our stasis. Thank you. We didn't have a lot of the crates that were full of skin tabs either. I'm glad that they didn't really bother with those.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
So you look more expanded dialogue, more than like shooting him in the head doesn't work. You got to shoot him in the body.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling?
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. Hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know?
I know.
All right. Now, let's forget how to do this here. So we'll do this. Oh, yeah. Open the shutters to repair the tram.
Loading system reinitialized.
Okay. So, there it is. So that's the broken one.
Warning.
Yeah.
Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so we'll do this. Surgical precision. All right. What? So it doesn't even seem to matter where I hit them. It's just 2 shots and they're dead. Alright, so.
Right loader claw engaged. Replacing
There we go.
Please stand by.
You can tell I've done this a few times. That's a very damaged tram car, alright. Look at that. Okay. There we go. Shiny new tram car. Excellent. I'm literally just standing here watching and they're just like, rah! Shot between his legs. Like an amateur.
Tram replacement complete.
Okay, there we go.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
The tramming, it was jamming.
You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Yeah, they do. I thought maybe. You never know. You know? Oh, no, it's this way. Is that this way? Yeah. Just always make sure we're recharged, you know? I could do like just a plasma cutter run, I swear. I want to get to a store. That's no good, though. Where are we going? This way. Itchy ear. I almost feel like we're speedrunning chapter 1. Yeah, this is when we first encountered the power thingy. That's a new dynamic. No power. No. Nice try. We just turn these on? No, we have one. Do one or the other. Right. Okay. So. God damn it. You gonna come out here? Come on. No. No, that's where we came in. We haven't encountered the scary bathroom yet. You literally hear where they're moving. It's crazy. Yeah, whenever you play this, make sure you have the 3D sound turned on. It really does put you in that space. What is dead? Okay, so now we just swap it over. Go this way. I mean, I feel like there's one lurking around, so keep hearing one moving, you know. I don't have telekinesis yet. One shot. That's amazing. Another Oh my god. Literally one-shotting them. I don't have TK, so I can't throw the explosives at them. I was trying to hit the explodey thing, but I hit him instead. That worked. Alright, we got something in here. We definitely need to get power to that door. Over here. Huh? Abracadabra, abracadabra. That's right. You heard me. Nothing here. I think we just went around in a big circle. Okay, cool. That's alright. It's good to be thorough. Nicolai was saying there was an area somewhere in chapter 11, I think, somewhere that I did not go to or something. But, well, I don't know if we're going to play that far, but oh, this way. Okay. It's not always obvious. The elevator, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay. Alright. Right, wasn't there a little bit of a gauntlet before we got this circuit board thing, I think? Like our first sort of gauntlet. And all we have is the plasma cutter. We don't have telekinesis. Yeah, so that's like hanging there and just kind of swinging back and forth. If you're wondering what all those thunderous sounds were, that's what they were. Guts. Just a little pile of guts. Oh. Isn't that the one that got me that one time? And there's like a clip of it. It's like, oh, no, I guess he's already dead. Yeah. Spoiler, he wasn't already dead. Oh, here we are. We can reroute power from here. Text log. Blah, blah, blah story. We've already read all this stuff, but cool to collect them again. Alright. Lights, elevators. Maintenance room. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it without lights, so we need the elevator. You know? No lights just makes it scarier. No elevator means we can't escape. Yes. I mean, it stands to reason as soon as you get thrown into the dark, you're going to end up running into something, right? Of course, now, we're going to stumble our way back to get to where we need to be. You see, yeah, we wouldn't be able to go very far without those elevators. So now we should be able to get into the maintenance room, which I believe was up here and had no power. Yes. Where? Where the hell are they? Oh, hello. Oh, shit. He didn't even damage me. Look at that. He hit me, but didn't even damage me. I did not use a health. I just picked one up. That's crazy. Is this... Yeah, this is it. So now... we got a data board. That's the data board. There it is.
We can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
Oh, and we got a bench. We got a bench. We have a bench, ladies and gentlemen. Text log. Yeah, fascinating. We have a bench. Oh, and another node. Oh my god, how many nodes we got? Like 13 now? Hey, Chris Baker. Yeah, see, we have all our upgrades. That's why we're just wrecking house with the plasma cutter right now. So, what else do we want to... We could just max out the Ripper. Just max out the Ripper. It will hang in the air forever now. Get an additional ricochet and max damage. Well, almost. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Max capacity, max damage. There we go. The Ripper is maxed until we find that last upgrade path. Excellent. 1, 2. There's 100 points of damage now, and a single shot will hang in the air for 10 seconds. That's amazing. And we can hold 13 shots, fastest reload, and 2 deflections. We got ricochets. What else is there? That's contact beam is maxed. That's it, really it, isn't it? You're really pushing the force gun. I really don't want to use the force gun. You got gravity wells. Ooh, wow, gravity wells. Oh, great, gravity wells. I love gravity wells. Fucking gravity wells. No, we're gonna get our Ripley on, and we're gonna go with the pulse rifle. We're gonna get some greater capacity and greater damage, and there we go. That's it. So if we have to resort to it, it'll not suck so much. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I'll do the force gun last. So we will, you know, basically have everything, Can I not? I can't. Oh, it's the marker. But I can't, it doesn't give me, it looks like something I should be able to interact with, but I can't. Okay. Excellent. Oh, here we are. Yep. No movement there. I hear one. There he is. It is fun using the explodey, I will say. Alright, we gotta go back this way. Oh, hold on. Is there an item over here? Thought I saw green. Clearly just hallucinating. So we'll get as far as chapter 2, and then I think we'll call it there. But definitely, I can see having some fun with this. Just wrecking house, especially through these early levels, eh? Oh Jesus! I just walked right into him. Do. Tiny usable marker replica. Yeah. Now we're strategizing our shots. Absolutely. Yeah. Just had to kind of get back in the groove, you know? I don't need to save it here. We're fine. We went the wrong way. This way. Oh, hello. Thank you. Yeah, we can just leave that because the only other door is the maintenance thing. One shot. That's crazy, man. Ah, bathroom. Here we are. Nope, not bathroom. Never mind. It looked like the bathroom, but it wasn't. Oh, we have to install that over here.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete.
And there we are. Call tram to access main decks.
It's clear.
And there they are.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
There they go. Heading on into the tram. Alright, enjoy all the awkward conversation until you get to your destination.
Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Alright. Return to the Kellyan. Yeah, so I thought. Evelator. Okay. I mean, it's still scary, you know. It still has the atmosphere and everything. Even though knowing we can kick anything's ass that comes our way, but still, you know, still scary. Are these the ones that were chasing me down the hall at the beginning? Oh. Fuck's sake. You know what's funny is they still attacked me and I still have full health. No. Hello, welcome back, Jedi Goddess. he was still moving. Yeah, some of them you shoot their legs off and they'll still crawl after you. Like, they'll just try everything they can to get to you, you know? Alright. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. I see. Here we are. Alright, back to the Kellion.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. It's... There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Do you mind? We're talking here. Shiny spaceman. Shiny spaceman's about to go to the resuscitation chamber, and by that I mean end the stream and have some chicken, and maybe, I don't know, maybe watch something. We'll see. Oh, we're not going to start Callisto tonight. Yeah, it's too late. We'll start that next time. I'm just happy we finished Dead Space finally. I can finally finish editing all the videos for YouTube. You bet. What do you need? Oh, a log. Miss that log, you miss it forever. Info about the crew of the Kellion. So, what do you need?
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac.
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Can I access it? Yes. Oh my god.
Go.
Oh fuck. Didn't even have a chance. Ah! Oh, this is great. This is just fucking great. What are we gonna do now?
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Killian too. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Kellion was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Hammond, run!
Oh. Mm-hmm. Alas, poor Chen. Bathroom. Was that? Oh, fuck. Not what you want to be seeing in the bathroom. Like, well, I almost made it to the toilet. But I appear to have shit myself. In the original, the bathrooms always have really creepy whispers. Yes, that's what I thought. Great music in this too. Very reminiscent of great sci-fi horror movies past. Like, very reminiscent of Alien for sure. A lot of Alien vibes from this soundtrack. Ah, store. We finally have a store. Well, bodies that we must dismember violently. Yeah, otherwise they could be reanimated. See if I... Okay, there, I can still hit it. Okay, good. It's a very messy game. Give me food! Food! I will have food after this. I like the sound of food. I like the taste of food. I like the smell of food. I just like food. 65,000. We've hit syndication. Schematics submitted. Item now available for purchase. Level suit. Oh, level 6 EDF rig. What do we got that we can sell? Not much. Bronze semiconductor. So it's how much? 99,000. Provides 30% armor. Well, clearly we need to get that. So we're just going to keep looting and selling shit while we're kicking butt, and we're going to get that suit. We're not able to summon the tram here. I mean, not that we need it. We can just walk, but... Oh, whatever. Well, perhaps just for fun, we'll brave the terrors of medical with our ridiculously upgraded everything next time. But also next time, I'd like to start the Callisto Protocol, our next big sci-fi horror game for the season. And yeah, I think that'll be fun. But huzzah! We're done! Finally! All done, but for the editing of the YouTube versions. It shouldn't take too long, I don't think. I have a nice little template by this point. But the main part is just waiting for the streams to convert, and then I have to download them, and then I have to convert them again into a format that's more friendly to Vegas. Just a lot of bits and pieces to do. But anyway, good to have it done. So next up, we will... continue into more sci-fi horror territory with the Callisto Protocol from Glenn Schofield and Company, the creator of the original Dead Space. So it should be fun. Womp womp, indeed, Jedi Goddess. As you say, after 2 years it is finished, and so am I. You can now die in peace. Enjoy your sweet release as you shuffle off this mortal coil, finally having achieved the peace of having seen how the Dead Space remake ends. And thank you, Kralatin, for your dedication and loyalty and perseverance in insisting on my playthrough being your first experience with the ending of the remake. I mean, I'm sure you were tempted many a time to just go watch a playthrough. He's never going to fucking finish it. But you didn't. You had faith. You believed. You stuck to your guns. You successfully survived the trials of Joe Blatton, and that is your reward. I have finished Dead Space. That one was for you, buddy. That one was for you. Seriously, that's like dedicated, man. That's a dedicated fan right there. Not just the greatest mod in the world, a dedicated fan. Hey, good night, Mortician Man. Glad you enjoyed. Hope you'll be here for the next one. Itching so hard to look up their dedication and loyalty on what I do best. Well, there you go. And that's why I keep you around. As much as others have tried to smear your good name in the past, and as much as you occasionally butt heads with me, you've always been a real one. I appreciate that. All right. Well, that is it from me to you, from Spaceship Suit Man to all you Earthbound folks. Thanks for watching. I'm going to go stuff my space face with some space food, i.e. more rotisserie chicken. Might make a sandwich. Yes. So thank you for joining me. Thank you to Vermin Art for the $5 dono earlier. Appreciate that. Every little bit helps. You're basically helping to fund Halloween season this year, which, as you can see, we've already started to stock up on stuff. And that's in addition to all the stuff I bought last Halloween season, which we still haven't done the updates for. There's going to be a lot of updates come October. And we're going to try to do our mega update where we just do everything in one. But I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. I don't know if it's actually physically possible to do it all in one. But, yeah. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We can at least try. Alrighty. Anyway, have yourselves a great day or night. Thanks for coming out. And I'll see you next time. Until then, thanks for watching. And sayonara.
Dead Space completed.